Yeah, it's this way, right?
Yes,
Yeah?
Professor. It is
Okay.
that way.
Oh, okay. Alright. We are almost home then. Oh, thank goodness.
For better or for worse, given the news that they're likely going to be hearing by now.
I would assume so. Octavian did run in a hurry.
I mean, if I was carrying a book like that, I'd probably be running fast too. Or after, the other bits.
Yes, that's probably something to be discussed in captain's meeting, at least staff meeting.
Depending on the context, there might be also a reason to want to break the news a bit more softly to the other residents from Linvale that have migrated here. If they hear it the wrong way, it might make things worse. That was one of the things that Angie had asked me to make sure doesn't happen. So it's already bad enough.
I'm not gonna risk it over the lake.
Well, if they hear it over a rumor, things might get way more out of hand here, like they did back at when the rest of the town found out about it. And how much stress was involved just trying to correct the record on what actually happened versus the hyperbole.
Rest assured, I have a speech in mind to relate to everyone, including Linvale. Oh, I hear Octavian.
Oh boy.
Do we need medical standing by?
Any injuries that he's still
Which-
tending to?
Ah, there they are.
We down.
Anyone not patched up?
Welcome back, everyone!
Yo.
Gilligan, fetch the rest. I need to speak to the Chancellor.
I do not see this going well in the slightest.
Is everyone okay?
No. Fine.
Yeah, we're all fine.
We're uninjured. Octavian killed one of the villagers.
Yeah. Greetings. Assuming everything went smoothly.
You'd probably be glad you weren't there, actually. Not only was there no further lead found regarding the original issue, a bunch of things happened one after another, and it led to Professor Octavian killing one of the other villagers for possession of a journal that belonged to the late necromancer that had musings and other
Interesting.
information about said art, which they supposedly were trying to learn without necessarily knowing what it was. And Linvale is in a frenzy over what happened. A vast majority of the villagers are furious. Professor Octavian has been outright banned from ever returning, at least at bare minimum, and they want accountability for him deciding to do that on his own. Needless to say, it's probably going to be a rough bit of time. I myself didn't stay with them because right now it legitimately feels awful to be there right now. Everyone is so hateful. I understand their frustrations, but the way of expressing it is destroying everything in the process.
Oh. Kind of understandable, considering they've been getting the shit end of everything.
To some degree, however, it doesn't change the fact that it was, in fact, something very improper to be looking into. Albeit their way of handling it could have been much more preferable. Either way. Just be glad you weren't there, because it probably would have driven you insane. Just from the way most people were acting about it.
Let's see.
I don't know what's going to happen
Did
now.
not really go well.
From what I can tell, obviously.
Yeah.
More than likely, the rumor is going to start
Miss-
spreading sooner or later.
Well, I mean, one of the students did blurt out that, Octavian just murdered a man, but it'll be properly explained during the meeting and when I give the speech for Linvale.
It would be recommended to get that done at the earliest convenience before the usual thing that happens when people start retelling things. Every time it's retold, a new detail gets slightly embellished, and then somehow it'll turn into Octavian having killed more than one person.
I'll make sure that doesn't come to the case.
Especially,
Well, that's good to hear.
especially for the other
Last time I
Linvale
checked, you're
residents
supposed to
here.
be saving people.
I can only hope he had a good explanation for it, but I'm not exactly hopeful. Not even sure what I'll be able to even do to help in this from here. I can only hope it'll be something.
I'd like to first explain this to him before it gets out to the students.
I hope it
Nothing
is
worse.
nothing of worry.
It should not be. You at least try.
She claims that given time, a peaceful resolution can be found to bring the people of Astrea and the realm of the Riftia to a peaceful coexistence.
Oh
Sounds like a lot of shit to me. Peace.
What?
Oh, peace.
Oh no!
No murder. No murder. Let's get this out the effectiveness of this method. Other hopeful that it may provide new insights into the Rift Beast and potentially lead to a more peaceful resolution to the ongoing crisis. Elder Yunara needs your help to fund this world-saving magical research to bring peace and world through the precipice of destruction, and donations by indemnation are welcome. It sounds like a scam where she thinks that she can, make peace with these monsters and then needs your money. That's what it sounds like to me. I've run into many scammers before.
Money?
What next? What's next? What do you want to hear next?
What? Scam? Scam?
A scam is when someone tries to take something from you with false promises.
No take. No.
Exactly.
Next one.
Good morning. They've been wanting me to read this to them. You'd be very interested.
Which
one? Some information for you, Sophia.
I was there with them, unless something new
Sacred
came to
record.
light.
Sacred relics stolen from Temple of
I have not heard anything for
Series
trip.
of daring heists have resulted in
However,
the theft of several sacred
let's
relics
step over
from
there
Temple
for a
of
moment.
Festus.
So we're not speaking over the reading.
The stolen artifacts hold
course.
immense historical and spiritual significance to the followers of Festus and the Sun Deity. One such artifact, a magical relic known as the Daylight Blade.
I'm expecting to hear a report about what happened at some point. But you also eventually want to hear your thoughts on everything that's going on. 'Cause eventually I know nothing.
Well, to start with, Professor Mordred does intend to give a recollection of what happened, both to likely the captains as well as to the rest of staff, and has something in mind for everybody as a collective. I won't put words into his mouth on what he intends to say. At this point, I came back more for the state of Linvale being something I hardly recognize, and under request from Captain Angie to try to ensure that it doesn't get any worse from this end of things, at least.
Did Professor Mordred do something? Well, as I'm
Not-
aware, he was just going to help with the
No.
farm.
Professor Mordred is speaking on behalf of Professor Octavian's actions, who took it upon himself to execute a villager from Linvale for possession of a tome containing musings from the late necromancer, which included a number of magical texts. I can only presume are their methods. They did this in front of the guard captain, from what she told me, and did it unilaterally and without any warning. And as a result, the vast majority of Linvale is incredibly angry, because after he had done that, he took said book and took off on his own. So the only means of having any evidence that the claims of the possession of this material left with him, and they only had the word of the other faculty and students to go off of. And there are a vast number of them that want Octavian's head in turn. They did help with the farm.
There's certainly
There was
information.
no lead on the whole burning incident, mostly because I can only assume once this happened, everyone's focus turned on to damage control. And while I can understand the frustrations of everyone else that was there, I can also hope, really hope, that there was a good reason to it and that what was in that book was indeed exactly what they claimed, because right now the way that everyone is acting back home is complete anathema to Kier's teachings. It feels like a completely different location, to the point that anything having to do with this occult nonsense could easily breed itself there, because right now everyone's hearts are filled with darkness, not kindness. They did their best to help out with what they could, but
Hi,
it's
you terminate the thing?
I'm going. I'm about to.
Alright, cool. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
it's quite alright, Bryce. Fuck. Who's Bryce?
Yeah. If what you said is correct about that book, why Inquisitor Octavian has taken it. One, he is a High Inquisitive order. That is
So
fully
I have
within
heard.
rights and powers.
Loosely.
And two, that is what the book is. He would certainly explain a bit of your concerns in regards to the fire.
Unfortunately, there is no precise proof on who did it or why. However, they did apparently find evidence that someone, or at least at one point, someone or multiple someones have been digging around in the remains of that hut that they used to live in. And there's no knowing if that was the only book that was found or if there was more than one person there. But as things currently stand, without some form of resolution or damage control, if Rosewood were to return there, they would very likely not be met with a kind and warm welcome. Not on the part of the leadership there, but on part of the citizenry. They are incensed, to say it lightly.
A question for you. Do you or any of the members of that village understand how people gain occultic power?
Loosely. Only in the fact that it is everything that is the opposite of what one does to uphold the beliefs I do. I've never met any practitioner of said magics before, but it is not completely unknown to me. It's
Even if it's only a few bites, you can.
not something, as you can imagine, it's not something I would ever condone for even the best of reasons.
Yes. Well, give a very brief overview.
I'd rather have an
Things such as betrayal, suffering, anguish, death, burnt food supplies, a person burnt to death, and a lot of fear due to lacking food. I do hope it was multiple tracks of one person digging through, and not multiple people.
As it stands, the way that it was handled and not allowing
Did you put your fingers in it and then check your fingers?
what normal processes would happen if anyone were found to be doing that,
thick enough you can
the
burst.
conditions for said growth of such abilities is only increased there. Apparently they didn't even know what they were looking into, they were just trying to find a way to help. Obviously this was not the way that they should have gone about it, but from what I knew of the one that was executed, they have never, at any point in time, had ill intent that anyone had ever seen, so either they were the best actor that I have ever met, or they legitimately did not realize that what they were holding was the equivalent of a weapon of mass destruction on a scale of life itself.
That is entirely possible.
For him not being a good asset.
I have seen hundreds,
The
maybe 1,000 die,
with his ideals
purely because of
in accordance to
incorrect teaching from books like that. However,
then we are
one step that may turn around for you is, from what I've heard, what Gilip came over here for. Kira herself has requested a meeting with you.
the biggest shock. Say at least raise it as a concern.
I'm sorry, what?
Kira herself has asked to speak to you.
Alright, that was not what I was expecting to hear coming back here, but, I understood. I'll make myself available for her as soon as needed.
Gilip, myself, and Monsieur, possibly a few of the seers may go along with. So you won't be having a one-on-one meeting with Kira.
Tell them what I can do.
That is more than acceptable. I don't have words for what's going through my head right now, but regardless, another thing is, Talia of Ventus is more than willing to explain things from the student's perspective. She and I spoke in length on the way back here, especially because the rumor, if there is any rumor that spreads about what happened and details become inaccurate, I worry about what happens if any of the other villagers from Linvale hear about it in anything but the exact truth of what is in there. I don't want what's currently taking place there to transfer over here, both for myself and as an unofficial representative of Captain Angie.
Maybe they should build more shrines around the farms, because apparently it, warms off the snow and promotes.
I'm glad to hear your side of it. I look forward to hearing the other side of it as well.
To tell you the truth, I am ultimately conflicted about it, because I understand the dangers of what it was that they held, and I understand that them allowing themselves to learn it could have, at best, never succeeded, and at worst, turned them into a worse version of what took away so many in the past. But I don't agree as well with that they chose to act on their own regard and then leave before they could have any moment of accountability, or at least showing the evidence that they held in their very hands. Even if they had just shown the book, that might have made it a little bit less severe. And they are expecting an answer. And if there is actions or anything from Rosewood's side, then I would take that back to Linvale to convey to Captain Angie for her to do with what she needs to. So I can also hopefully try to remind them how it is that they should be holding themselves to.
It's possible. We'll try to gather the evidence that you need. Parts of it will have to be edited.
Obviously,
We cannot send even copies of those pages back.
I would not want to even hold them in my hands. Worry not about that. I want nothing to do with that book.
When we go to speak to Kier, I will also be speaking to her. I'm going to see if possible I can have some of her spirits escort along. If ever, either yourself or I go there to try and explain everything, present what we have, and explain exactly what could have gone wrong with everything. Hopefully both the presence of the spirits at the time and in the future will help
I can
ease everyone.
Reminder to flick your toggles
I
every
can
now
only
and
hope.
then to keep up syncing.
I don't want things to get any worse.
Hello?
Lest it
Greetings,
be even worse when I return next.
Hello?
I already worried, given that it's been a day and a half. A lot can change rapidly.
And be careful going up and scaring people. You may get
Either way,
I was looking for.
you know,
if
hurt.
anyone
A
else
bunch of people with
asks
weapons
for
and startled,
once
they could
a
be
first-hand account from,
little,
I guess, the most neutral party that we have access to at the moment, I will be more than glad to speak to them as well.
Long before that.
Bring the situation up, probably not. But if somebody else
maybe
does,
some
they
people
probably
will
will.
reward you.
However, I'm unsure how to come by to talk to you about it.
Then again, I wouldn't be announcing my presence. I would be behind them.
If that's all, then thank you for hearing me out.
Yes,
But I have
that is all for now.
the whole story.
I'll
Hold the book.
check around, see if I can figure out when that meeting is supposed to be.
Yes. If I'm not immediately available, it's difficult to find me. I might be up in my quarters, the room that I took over. I should still be able to get in there. It's first one on the left when you come up to the top floor.
Professor? Like one of the
Very
teachers?
well.
Stated at?
Yes.
Not a student this time?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No, say this time. But I don't know. I've heard that the students are much
Especially when
more
we have
violent.
people that practice it.
The professor killed someone with a book like this?
Yes, it's the crazy waste apparently.
Was this already scratched out?
Which one's that one again?
I don't know. I've never read this.
Oh,
But
yeah,
apparently
no,
the
I was the
Ferrari.
one,
The
That looks
Yeah.
like Ferrari claws,
Yeah.
actually.
Do not have the Ferrari without permission. Do not name the Ferrari.
When did that happen? I've walked by
I don't
this
know.
many times. I've not seen it changed.
Maybe there's one Ferrari that enjoys being pet, and so he did this.
Looking at the
Is that a
length of the
good
tears, it looks like that. Looks like it's been a few days
No
old.
means to not do it.
Considering it's on the moon.
Yeah, so probably when we're out on the mission.
Gotta say, it's not looking good for him.
Fucking Caslin scratched out the knot where Ashes did it. So it says, "Do pet the Filari." I can't! I fucking can't! Oh no!
I think I'm allergic to strawberries. I think that was the issue. I'm not gonna eat them anymore. Listen.
I'm sorry, but if you don't come with me, I will have to ask Gallup to help bring you.
Oh God. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can go with you. It's just I'm fine. Hey.
What is happening?
We're going on an adventure.
Team bonding.
I see, and Professor Acteris told me about what you wanted to tell me about.
Alright, cool, neat. So
I-
yeah,
that-
whenever you're available.
I will be free whenever you need for something like this. If you can't find me, I'm... Professor Acteris knows where to find me. But yes.
Alright then, yeah.
Quite the surprise, actually.
And I'll get you when I have a second.
Of course. Thank you. Now I have to mentally prepare for that. They're having her fucking meet her god! Her literal goddess! Oh my god. Character fucking goal. I'm gonna go beat Ashes for a tiny bit.
Come on in. Thanks, you. Of course. Hi. Hey. Come here. Didn't see you this morning, Ashes. Off doing chores.
Help news. Come, show. News.
What's up? Pet. You want me to pet you?
Pet.
Come here. Always remember, Terradorm is safe for Alea to come in. We usually try to keep the door open.
Friend. Morgan friend.
Friend.
Friend. Sure.
And
Sure.
if it gets too cold, let me know and I'll start the fire.
Sure.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. Yep.
Follow.
News. News bad.
News bad. Real good.
News bad.
New rule.
Gotcha. So who scratched it out? I don't really care or mind. Yeah?
Pet. That's good.
Just don't let any of the counselors or professors see you scratching them out. I don't mind. I think it's a dumb rule.
News.
So I like the new edition.
News. Ah. Bad. Bad. Bad.
I see that.
This weird. Bad. Bad. Weird. Weird. Bad. Man hat. Weed. Bad. 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 Sky.
Stolen things. The crack on the moon.
Haunted.
Communicate with rift beasts.
Scam. Weird. Scam. 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 Scam.
Yeah. Doesn't seem right.
Scam. Scam. Scam.
Seems weird.
Scam. Scam.
Really scam.
Scam.
I see. So this is how today's gonna go. Understood.
Chill. Catch hands. Hands?
Come on. Brush, brush, brush.
Snow cold. Snow cold.
Very cold.
People? Where? Ask. Angel. Friends? Where? Ask.
Oh, careful.
Angel.
Thank you. What's up? What you guys looking for?
Friends? Where?
Running. I mean, just having fun. Oh my god. Hey.
Friends. Snowball.
Yeah, there's so many.
Follow friends. Snowballs.
Where did we get so money from?
Yeah.
But
Snowballs.
hey! What the?
Fire.
No time to run now, so Hey, yeah, I get hey! Yeah, what?
Yeah, it's a good time to run.
Hey!
Wrong.
Get him!
Oh god, they're waiting outside! Snowball!
Sure.
No one's home! No,
Everyone gather your snowballs.
no one's home!
Gather your snowballs. They forgot the most important thing.
Yeah,
I have a key.
No, Morgan, please!
Everyone in, go, 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 go!
Solis, take a pillow! We're defending ourselves! Right! Wait, where did it go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, you wanna go? Huh? You wanna go? Huh? Huh? I have a pillow. Hey, Daddy! I did it, bro! People. Oh, no, okay?
Pillow fight.
Are you okay? Okay, I'm down. I'm done. You defeated me. The mighty Heroes are taking me. The victory is yours. The death. The pain.
Yeah, thanks.
Cold fire. Cold fire.
Alright, fine. Fire it is. Come on.
Yay!
And a little dash of magic.
Thank you.
Warm.
Yeah, that's all set.
Jeez.
Let's hear a little bit.
Fire hands.
I'm taking the fancy chair.
Fire.
Just wait. Soon we'll have a fancy drawer or closet or dresser. I don't know what it was. Yeah.
Cold.
I need to finish that chair. No,
Fire.
bad, Morgan. I made a deal with one of the Aqua Boys.
Oh?
Yeah, if I make him a chair, if I make a chair for Gil, he'll give us one of their dressers. They're gold dressers.
Spoon. Glass.
Wait, you can make chairs? It's not. Yes, I can make a chair. What you talking about? I made a gun.
Everyone can make a beat.
Oh, it's kind of different things, you know? Big.
Fire hands. Learn. Fire.
One. Oh, can. It's pretty tough. There's a lot of work, you know? Gotta figure out magic and all that.
No. This is all yours. This is all your beat going.
Oh, shadows. Listen, I'll try. If you just keep watching me train, maybe you'll pick it up eventually. I'm not really too good at teaching magic. I just kind of do it.
Spoon. Magic?
Two spoons.
It's got 2 spoons.
Oh, there you go.
Fire gloves?
Hey.
Yeah,
Hand gloves. Fire.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. But fire glove sounds like Aether Tech. Aether Tech. Mana charge glove. Be able to use spells potentially.
Smart people stuff I don't get.
That would actually be
Stuff for crafting division.
Tech glove.
Could talk to one of them.
Magic?
Yeah, so the people that do Aether Tech, they can make magic stuff happen without having to actually use magic. Meanwhile, I just do the whole spell stuff, you know.
Jack, what about me? I can do it.
I guess, yeah. Fire hands.
Hands, fire! You! Be honest with you.
Fire!
That's me.
Made a god, I always
Fire!
nice to
Fire!
I'm not noticeable.
Well, I don't see it on you.
Well, because I'm not wearing it today. I didn't think we would need it.
Comfy?
Snow!
Do you think it would actually be possible to create an Aether Tech glove for Ollie? For Ashes?
Let's go!
I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just about scaling it down. That would actually be fucking cool. Just pew, pew, pew. Just out of the hands.
Ashes help! Ashes help!
Do a
Helpful!
fireball spell.
If fireball.
Sleep! Helpful!
That could be really cool.
That could be absolutely cool.
Ow.
Although we are running a bit out of
designs for
vaporwave.
it.
So that'd be neat. Yeah, we're slowly running out of a bit of vaporwave right now, so that's kind of an issue.
I will figure it out.
Just see her pull out a notebook and start.
I mean, Hamsky, you could join the server and we could let you be a cat.
Yeah, like I do.
You want to be a cat? I'll give you the link.
I know, it would take me hours
Like,
You can join for next week and be a cat.
like this. I know.
Please send the burn into place.
I won't. It's okay. I got it under control.
Yeah, if anyone got anything to do with fire.
Listen, I don't want you to touch it. You're gonna get hurt.
It's a very, very rough schematic of a glove
Warm seat.
for Aether.
Fine, thank you very much.
I mean, with small perfections here and there, that could
Oh,
definitely work. That
yeah.
could definitely work.
So when I do magic stuff, there's a thing called a resonance. And that basically changed up the way I am when I do it. I'm basically part fire, so whenever I do fiery stuff, I become more fire-looking.
Fire.
Where's everyone else?
Warm.
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 I was like, back in my mind. What did you
I'm
say?
basically always warm.
Oh, just for everyone else, maybe they're still at the debriefing thingy.
No,
Take a look at
I
this.
think some time ago I was talking with
Just a
Keith for
really
quite
rough
bit.
sketch
we were, like,
out of
exchanging, touching
the
each
glove.
other's wood.
It's a
So I'm not sure
notebook
about when
sketch of it.
How magic.
Okay, sure.
Well, I wish I could kind of tell you.
Yeah, it was
kind
clear.
of do. It's
Yeah,
like
when I went in there was
there's a big old bit of energy inside of you. My fire magic comes from around here, from the heart, and I have to feel it and push it to different parts of me. And when I want to do the fire punchy stuff, I push it all into my hands until it becomes too much to contain and it explodes out. And that's how I do magic. You get the hang of it eventually. The searing wave? That's the big one, yeah. That's a lot harder to do, unfortunately. You'd be more likely to use a basic fireball or the sunstrike than the searing wave. That thing took me forever to figure out.
Yeah.
Fair enough. On my berry.
Yeah, that's basically what I did for about a
hold
year
your
until I
berry.
eventually figured it out and threw a fireball.
Berry.
Just that and getting very, very annoyed that it didn't
I
work
have
until...
berry in my hand.
There you go.
Static shock.
You
My
can hand
berry.
berries to me now.
Oh, okay, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Well, you might be a lightning wizard, maybe, but maybe not a fire one.
The mighty berry.
But I'm starting to understand now. There has been about like the pronunciation thing. I was just confused where everybody called me Barry, but now I understand that with the pronunciation I have, when I say my name berries, I just like kind of like pronunciate the R's like tiny bit different than all of you. That's why people call me berries as berries and not berries as my name.
It's
Your name is not berry.
Hi, Ashes.
Captain.
Morning, Ashes.
Let's focus on that.
Berries.
Yeah, berries.
Friends.
Berries.
Just one little bit of less of an R.
Ivy's gonna take lead on announcements today.
Berries. Berries.
Okay.
News.
Berries.
Please.
News. News.
Please.
News.
Hey, you two, hush up.
Oh, yes.
So, what's the news?
Sorry, I was talking in my head.
Yeah.
According to the professors and students who went to Linvale, it appears that they had a bit of a hostile flora or fauna situation with wolves in a nearby cave system. Or was it the cave system, Jack? Or was it just nearby?
I believe it was near the caves.
Yeah, there was something about a cave Luca mentioned.
Right. So once they dealt with the wolves, apparently they found a individual who was in possession of a book regarding occult magic. He was detained, and Octavian took it upon himself to execute said individual. He is no longer welcome back to Linvale, and all diplomatic relations have, for the time being, ceased.
So he took it on himself to kill someone.
Yes.
Wait, who's not welcome back?
Octavian, but I suppose we're not as well. Just for the time being.
So he murdered someone.
Is that everything, Jackson?
It would. I think so. Oh, yeah. I think so. Other than that, we have a meeting between the team captains. The team captains we're having a discussion about the defenses of the school. I am allowed to bring you all into this discussion as well. If you've noticed any weaknesses, to share them with me. I've considered, I've been considering it with Gillick and Crest over these last couple of days. But we're looking to buff up the defenses. There was one detail that a few of the students mentioned in the debrief. Apparently someone shot at Linvale, civilians with cannons, from a ship, with
The Red Lady.
Yeah, that thing.
Red Lady. Still around.
Other than that, I think that's about it. Concerning Terra, I might just ask you questions on anything, or if you have any specific defenses to point out to me that we could buff up. It'd be good to know. Before the 10 minutes. Oh, in 10 minutes, there is an announcement coming from Professor Mordred directly from civilians, or one of the civilian groups of Linvale, to address Rosewood, I think in a letter. He's acting as their messenger. I believe that's it.
Paris. It's the announcement they're gonna come to H-Storm, or are we going to like a proper announcement in there?
There's a bell. There's a bell in 10 minutes, and we
Alright.
meet at the mess hall. Yeah. If anything slipped my mind, Irene, you would know. That's announcements. Yeah. Any questions?
Kill.
Octavian talked about his execution at all? The reasons
Sorry.
for doing it, or anything along that line?
Awesome thought.
It's something to do with the church.
He was in belief that the man who had access to the book was capable of casting occult magic and possibly necromancy. That was his reasoning.
So instead of actually figuring out he just murdered somebody, instead of actually figuring out what was happening, or any sort of trial or anything, he just took it upon himself to murder.
Did this person... Was this person doing something bad, or it was just because they were using occult magic?
He was reading the book.
Oh, so reading is...
I know the details, I just can't talk about them because Ash just wouldn't know. It's Sophia that knows.
Were they like in a cave surrounded by dead people, or like a cemetery, or they were just reading the book somewhere and it happened?
I'll open the door, Ashes.
Do not go into the level.
Looks like it's open.
What happened to the book, by the way?
Octavian has it. He says it's going to be destroyed. Hello, Ferrari. Come on now.
Why did they not destroy it where it standed instead of taking it back here?
That
News?
was brought up, but was
News. Bad
murder.
news.
Book. Oh no, we heard yeah.
Heard. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
In a few
Wait, so
minutes.
he killed a guy
Mordred
because he
will
used
be
a occult
giving an
book.
announcement.
What does that mean for you?
Well, he wasn't really using it, he was just reading it.
Why? He killed someone for doing significantly less than what you or Zuko do.
Why?
Because I really couldn't keep an eye on it.
Apparently, he
Then
was
why not bring
storing
him
it
here?
by himself.
Then why not bring him here? Why not bring him to the church? There's apparently a church that involves this shit. Why not bring them there? Why not have them actually be taught? What's the point of being protectors of this land, or trying to,
Ooh,
save
they're
the
getting
people if you're just going
spicy.
to kill them?
Ooh, spicy. Spicy meatball.
She can't save everyone.
No, but we can try to not murder.
Listen,
Innocent
I
people.
don't... I'm not happy that they were murdered, but I've heard the stories from a lot of teachers that they've had experiences of this stuff. Those who aren't taught right off the bat and kept an eye on do dangerous things with this magic, because that's the path that leads you down. It sucks, I know, it's fucking horrible and I hate it, but the reason that everyone here is okay to use it is because we have people to keep an eye on them for it.
But if
People
that was
that
the case,
don't
then
have
why
the
did not
training.
talk to this person to maybe bring them here to keep an eye on them instead of murdering them?
I don't know all the details, do I? But
It's a good question to ask Octavian.
yeah.
You think he'll
Let's
actually
figure out
give us a
everything
straight
and hear
answer?
what he has to say.
He barely
Well,
actually
he
gives a
answered it.
response outside of something disgusting most of the time.
I can ask him when I can.
Weird.
Your call, Irene?
Man's bizarre, but he's not
Mordred
insane.
is... Mordred's holding an announcement from Linvale in a few minutes back at the main hall. That we should... It's for all the students and residents of Rosewood. We should all head there as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Go. Go. Go.
We should just wait till we have
Go,
all the
King.
information.
Colt.
That's probably the best bet. Last time we started yelling about getting all the information, we had the whole boat incident and everything going on with, you know.
Book bad.
Boat incident. What was the boat incident?
Book bad. Kill.
The boat was damaged.
Why?
And now,
Kill bad. Danger?
people that helped us get here can't leave. Because certain people
Kill bad.
Kill bad.
No bad.
Are we done with the file? You guys good?
Yeah.
Quick.
Friend?
Just figure out everything.
Friend.
Scared?
Yeah.
I agree with Solid.
Not scared, upset.
Upset?
I feel like he did something against what we're for.
Keep working on it, you know. Love days.
Angry.
I'm a bit thirsty though. I might need to get a drink soon.
Get a drink. We have
Friend,
time.
angry.
That wasn't wrong.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, actually, do that.
Speaking of,
Understand.
Don't have all the information still. Maybe okay.
Kill bad.
Very.
Kill food.
Serpent wakes and in its breath, stench of fear, strength, and unending death. We're talking about a dragon and Droza, right? Maybe that's what that means? I don't know. Hey, little guy. Chosen shaman discovers a way to communicate with the rift beasts. What?
Scam. Scam.
It's gotta be, right? Chosen shaman known as Elder Yulnara has revealed a groundbreaking method of communication with rift beasts. Using a combination of ancient rituals and unique magical techniques, using expensive materials, she claims to have established a connection with some rift beasts, allowing her to understand their motives and intentions.
Scam.
Yeah. Claims that given time, a peaceful resolution can be found to bring the people of Astrea and the realm of Riftea to a peaceful coexistence.
Silly. Scam.
Oh, need your help to fund those world-saving magical research to bring peace to the world. Donations of any denomination are welcome.
Scam. Scam, scam, scam.
Everybody thinks it's a scam.
Scam.
Individuals, they seem to do well. Most of them.
A while ago, I don't know her title. I'm gonna call her Lady Alea. Gathered people for a scrying ritual. To scry
slightly away from the city next to its rocks. Past the
That's a good point.
And he just did it right there.
But I mean,
So he decided to just, first of all, it is not about the location. It matters to me a little bit about the location. So you said this happened almost near the Shrine of Kir,
That he just decided to just spill blood for the sake of him having an assumption that this individual was potentially looking further into necromancy.
Has he, by chance, if I might ask all of you, taken the moment to take a step back and educate that individual about the dangers, the worries, anything else about it, or has he just decided to speak with his weapon and with his words?
Standing next to him, and I assume they were talking I couldn't hear. Maybe. Perhaps if I was closer I could have heard, but he didn't. It took a slight
So not only that,
it
it
wasn't
was
just stop, instant, dead. No,
over
it was.
the shrine I maintained all this time. That explains
Was
why
around him for a very little bit, and then he struck it down.
something felt wrong there. That would explain a lot.
Whatever conversation you might have had with the
I understand. I understand, Ulysses. I do not wish to.
No,
assume
that's
in
not
this
scams
situation.
here.
While I desperately want to not assume the same way for Octavian, it is proven to me that, due to his convictions, due to his own beliefs, that I do not give him that benefit of the doubt that he asked. I believe that he
Decided to act on a whim, decided to, perhaps in his words, nip the bud,
and made sure that it is not even a chance for another necromancer to be around. I personally halfway agree in the sense that necromancers are people that
should be treated with the highest punishment, especially in the
teachings of Gaia herself.
But let it be known as well that there should at least be a moment to educate someone. The way how I see it, there was no education. There was only punishment.
So, I will have to, as I've said already, revise some of my texts that I wanted to send out today to the Setting Sun headquarters. But clearly there still needs to be further digging into Rosewood before I can make a proper judgment. But regardless of that, I still wish for... You seem perturbed. Please, want to speak?
No, I simply had a question. Continue your thought. It's not particular.
For me, it is more just the importance that, for me and my group, that there is the proper understanding of what Rosewood stands for, where their convictions lie, where their understanding about things is, and of course, the individuals itself that matter. I have only seen Octavian as someone who is harsh, who understands what he wants and understands how he's going to achieve it. But I didn't take him to be that rash. And to say that that has taken me aback, I'm not surprised, but it is still something that needs to be considered. What I want to say, at least for one more time for you, Yuki, as well as for the entirety of Team Mantis, thank you. You've definitely
I
helped
am as
me
confused
dig
as you
in
guys are. I've been asked to bring over the
a bit
Linville
further
residents.
when it comes to such things.
I'm not sure if they mean Sophia or what exactly.
Anybody that plays a character that is a resident of Linvale. There are a couple of them on campus.
Oh,
Not just me.
So wait, I don't understand. So the people from Linvale?
Yes, there are people from Linvale that are residents here. Like
we have an order.
I don't know the name off the top of my but Shoddy's character. They're from Linvale too.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, basically anybody that looks like a villager person.
Oh, all right, all right, all right. Thank you.
I'll run over here.
Thank you all for coming. I am sure most of you, if not all of you, have heard everything that has happened. First of all, I would like to announce that Octavian is being stripped from his right to give orders, especially on missions. He is to report to other professors or team captains from now on until I say otherwise. Anything he does needs to go through your team captains or any professor that also happens to be there. Any further punishments have yet to be decided. However, the professor here wishes to read the letter from Ninver.
Thank you. The citizens of Linvale requested that I relay a message to the students of Rosewood and for the people who reside here to be the witness of this deed done right. A resident of Linvale named Luke has been killed by the hands of one of our professors for carrying a book on necromancy. They admit to being unaware of what could have happened if he kept reading the book, but they mourn for him the same. To them, he was a studious and kind fellow who only wanted what was best for Linvale in their troubled times. They recount the times where his bookshelf was filled to the brim with stories of the sky, animals, and the lands they walk. How he put himself in danger to try and tame wild animals that have been harassing the farmlands. To them, an innocent man was killed without a second chance to correct his ways, and his blood falls on our hands. They wish the professor in question to be punished, and if ever Rosewood returns to Linvale, that we obey their laws. They say this not out of hatred of Rosewood, but for the love for Luke. That is all that is written on the letter.
Professor Acteris, if you could please. The last time you were all up here, there was angry shouting of holding secrets. And so, I will tell you a secret. And in fact, it is you who will get to decide, get to make the hard decisions. The reason why I sent Octavian to go searching through the rubble to find information was specifically because there is a member of Aqua who is dying. Ram soul is splitting into two entities, one of which is stronger than him and will destroy his soul entirely when it takes over. I have no way to save him. He will die, his soul destroyed, if we do not do something. And no magic that I have can damage a soul. Because we need to kill the cancer growing on his soul. That is, in fact, a new soul. It is a violent, terrible beast that is growing within him. Originally, I was to have Octavian learn enough to be able to excise this thing and destroy it. However, there is a chance that the book we have may not be enough. They may not have the answers we seek, as we have not read it yet. And as I am sure many of you do not wish him to read it at all. And so, our Professor Acteris has decided to step up. He does not have an occultic core that is activated. He will gain terrible knowledge if he learns this book, that he will likely need to be put down in the future because of that knowledge. And so, I ask of you, what is the path forwards? Do we let one of our soldiers die? At this point, it's still rhetorical. Please let me finish. Do we let one of our soldiers die? Or do we use this knowledge to perhaps
How
save
is
his
this an
life?
actual question? You cannot do good with the occult.
We are going to put it to a vote.
Chancellor first.
There is no good that comes of knowing the occult. You don't...
Chancellor, if you could you explain why it is that this knowledge itself is so troublesome? Knowledge is knowledge. I don't understand.
Knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you are able to shape the world around you. As you learn what fire is, how it moves, how it breathes, how it eats, you learn magic. Even if you are unpracticed, you learn it. It taints you. And specifically with that man, he was trying to learn it. Yes.
I would like to hear from Professor Acteris himself his willingness to die in the future for this.
Of course.
Lucas questions first.
Why don't we have someone who already has an occultic core activated learn this?
Because it is very likely that this book does not have the information we need.
Now then, to tie all of your questions together, you'll permit me, Luca.
Why are they entertaining this thought at all?
One of the prerequisites for being able to learn necromancy, or to use necromancy, truthfully, is to be able to use soul magic. Anyone affected by soul magic, that way where necromancy can be performed, is denied an afterlife. Their very being is erased and turned purely into power. There is no future, there is no afterlife. And for those, such as the Fevirans who believe in it, there is no next life. To do it is not to just kill a person, it is to wipe their very existence out. This is one of the reasons that is considered such a dangerous and heretical thing across the world. Some of you may be aware, as you have either seen it or have partially explained it to you. I myself have a curse. To expand a little further, it is based on soul magic. When the Chancellor was kind enough to put it that my arcane core for occult magic is not activated, the truth is it cannot be, nor divine, and is why I've always deferred you to other professors for those. Half of my soul has already been erased. I cannot guarantee I will have an afterlife after this. As far as I'm aware, the moment I die, that is it. Forever. With Fevira's current condition, I have no home to go to. Palvindor's slow takeover. If they find out about me and what I am capable of, most likely I'll be killed if Rosewood succeeds. If Rosewood fails, most likely I'll die anyways. So those are my options. Die. Be executed. And that is why I've offered to read this book. You need not worry about Professor Octavian reading it, losing himself, or otherwise just not being trustworthy with it. You need not worry about any of your fellow cadets or your friends being executed for having the knowledge. I will have it. If it is of no use, no one will be marked for execution except myself. If it is of use, I'll be able to remove the information we do need. Let that be put up to vote whether it is worth using or not. Execution will be on my head, not yours.
I don't know if I can tolerate that. How are they talking about this so casually?
Team captains have much to discuss over the next few days. Make it quick. A man's life hangs in the balance. You wanted the responsibility. You wanted no more secrets. Well, this is what it looks like. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Other team captains, should we meet up for that thing we're supposed to meet up for?
Zuki suggested
The warehouse. Yeah.
Luca, you're talking quite loudly.
Yeah, I know.
Horrible choice you've been presented with.
I'm just surprised that it's even being
I
considered.
Sophia, you were promised evidence. All goes well, you will receive it.
It's going to take a lot of convincing to think that there is anything that can be done of a remotely positive nature with something like this. You have to understand that goes against the very core of everything I believe in.
Yes, it does. That is why I will be reading it, as I am very much unable to do anything with it. But execution be on my head if anybody demands it. However, any evidence that is brought to you to take to the village so they may know exactly what spells he was planning to use will be heavily curated.
Of course.
And if they have an issue with it and wish to know why it was curated, I will go and I will explain it myself.
So you would read this book to get all this knowledge just to save one soldier?
I would read this book so that no one else does.
Or
if you can save Realm, then so be it. That is all I can ask for. If you cannot, then we will have the knowledge. We will be able to tell everyone this is or is not what we were looking for. This is what it could do, could not do. And the only person who knows how it could possibly work is quite literally incapable of doing anything with that knowledge. Because half his soul no longer exists.
I will refrain giving any more opinions. The only thing I will say is that which is up to the students. I would not want it to happen, but again, it is the student choice, not mine.
Being secret on this campus is not as easy as that.
The only solution to a problem is resorting to one of the greatest sins that magic is capable of. I'm not sure that it is something that I would personally choose to do, but I'm not you, so
again,
that decision
that
is
is
not
why
on my
I am the
conscience,
one
on
reading
yours.
Yes, again, that is why I am reading it. I quite literally
I only hope
can do nothing with it.
I only hope that you are right and that your inability to use it does not mean that it will not mark you in another way.
As I said, I'm already cursed. My own teacher used soul magic on me. I highly doubt I have an afterlife. I am going to be the one, most likely the one, boy ever looks for and cannot find. Let a cursed man curse himself instead of cursing others. I would much rather put this burden on myself and then any other students and curse them.
You should have a bit more value for the life you have left if you are certain that it is the last one you will have, but
I certainly would like to. However, what more does an old man who no longer has a home can do? If I can do this, live another good few years, and prepare all of them, I'll consider that a worthy trade.
Confused.
if that's your answer, so be it.
Confused.
I apologize for
You do not need to,
interrupting.
dear, you do not need to apologize. Everything's fine. But, as I said, Motesh, I personally believe that you are on the right path when it comes to these things. You're not insane.
I don't know. People are acting like this is some tough choice.
We'll sort him out and he'll be up on his feet like nothing ever happened. And he can complain about my yelling all over again, a million times over, and he can get annoyed at everything, and we can all go back and pretend like this whole little weird chapter in our lives is happening. And from there we can go for a hero.
Perhaps it is me that is being selfish. But they are weighing the value of one life against shredding and destroying the very fabric of life around more than just that one person. That is why these things are a sin. The good that one tries to balance with it is inherently unable to be weighed. It is impossible to weigh.
Probably fighting something.
Probably. Should have a good amount of time to talk to him as well. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's gonna work.
For every act of good that you try to do with something like a cult, any act of good you do is negated and then some by how much of Astrea is erased forever. And they are acting like this, that there is some way to do better. You don't have the ability to have a net positive from such things. Angie. You wanted me to not make things worse here, but how am I supposed to? How am I supposed to react to knowing that they are planning to make use of the very thing that they killed someone else over for even trying to look into? What makes their practitioner more worthy of that knowledge, more safe? They actually have open practitioners of it at all is. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Incredibly frustrating at that.
What we're doing by being here and by saving the world is the other side of the coin.
Nobody's looking. They'll never believe you. To go AFK real quick. Gonna switch into ashes again for a little bit, and then I'll try to keep an ear open for when Gelb wants to do stuff.
Ah, my face is sweaty. So sweaty. Ooh. Sweaty.
thirsty, baby. I need some water in my tongue. I have pings. Clear those out real quick before I get back in. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm walking.
Cat time.
Yeah. Oh, all going. Okay.
We're all going. You're not going alone. Yeah. No, 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 no. We're going together.
You're lucky that we're not making us hold hands.
Because we can hold
Hey.
hands. It will happen.
Morgan was looking for you. Morgan, Asix is back.
I was just making sure you were okay. That's all.
Okay.
Heading to the training ground. Upset. But I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Listen, man, we have nothing
Hey.
to do, so it's better to.
I have a job for you once I'm down in the training ground. I would like for you to help me look for things in the storage room or the storage house.
The way that we want.
Look for stuff for the basement. Make it nice and comfy and nice to be in.
The thing about unpredictable things, it's unpredictable. Yep.
But I need to tie my shoes real quick.
Can help.
I think he'll still.
You coming?
Can he still?
Yeah, just making sure all the straps are set.
See, that's why I don't wear shoes. I don't have to deal with that.
You know, I would love to do that, but I think I'd get frostbite.
Never mind. It's
Beans.
something I have to talk to him
You
about.
can tell me. Right? If you need another opinion from someone outside of the realm of knowledge, let me know.
Come on. You want to hold hand, then we can hold hand if you want.
That was the most awkward thing I have seen in
Come
Norway,
here.
but I will pretend I didn't saw it.
I was just meaning like,
Thank you.
just to like, come on, let's go. But if you want to
I
hold
understand
hand,
that
then
now. Thank you.
okay.
I will be okay. Thank you.
Always seem to brighten my day.
Well, I'm putting the
Okay,
offer
that's-
out just in case. Who knows?
I appreciate
She's
it,
happy.
but
Come on. God. I guess we're going this way.
Adventure.
Are we running?
I thought
Yeah,
we
the
were
training
going
ground.
to
You
the
can go
training.
that way. Yeah, the training
Oh.
ground. Wasn't that the way we were going?
Have we always been going?
I mean, we can go that way.
I've
The,
always,
the little teleport crystals are right
I've
there,
always
though.
taken the
Get a teleporter.
teleporter.
I'm walking.
I guess we're walking.
Adventure!
It is.
Gotta feel the air now, Lungs. You can't feel that when the Lungs is gonna be turned all 24/7 degrees around in the teleporter.
You know, you're right.
Exactly. I'm a smart weapon.
Smart!
Yeah.
Extra smart. It's all brain cells in here.
Or,
Big brain.
Very.
What did I never notice we have this little pathway on the back of the dorms?
I mean,
No,
you wanna know what makes
I
it
remember
better?
when we went to I remember when we went to the little tavern over there, but it was the middle of the night and I was quite lost, so didn't notice that was that.
That's true. Oh. I just took a look at that secret. That's the secret door.
Secret.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Almost stripped.
Train. Train.
Right?
Fight 2. Fight!
Fight! Train!
Dead.
Dead. Doomed.
Dead.
Dead.
Dead. Very dead.
Extremely dead.
Doomed. Doomed.
I'm helping.
You are as doomed as egg.
This is not my day. It's way too good.
It's still stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
You gremlin. That is my life. I'm gonna stay away for a little bit and then come back. Going to this.
And they say we lied. No point in doing that.
I mean, my concern is, like, I've seen the lakes that are, like, completely frozen over all the way on the top. So that means the water has a limit amount of oxygen for the fish that are, like, living there. Or, like, make some holes in the ice, maybe to, so all the fishes on the lake don't die.
Didn't think about that.
Oh, Solus.
Yeah. Break open the egg. Or somehow get the egg out.
The egg, I was just...
Evolve.
Well, my way of thinking was that if there's an egg, then there's a
See
reason.
how crazy it could be some of those sharpshooters are.
Egg stuck. Egg stuck.
2 fucking episodes in a row. Or actually, no.
You sort of do. Requires your manner.
You guys are able to make this?
It's literally a foldable steel chair.
Bad guys in front of you, and you've got to take it down to save everybody. So don't hold back.
Do you have your pen?
Have every swing.
Egg stuck.
Yeah.
If we...
Egg is stuck.
And at any
Maybe
point,
there should
even while
probably be
fighting, you need to be able to smile at everyone behind you.
Nice to sit on me.
Let them know you're safe. Let everyone know that no matter what happens, it's gonna be okay because you're there.
Also just meant to have a seat anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Also might use it as a weapon.
It's the way I fight. How's your train
Give
coming
people
along like
hope.
that?
Just trying to remember what Octavian taught me.
Become a symbol that people can rely on. They can carry their burdens.
I can show up around. Still learning. Capable. And you know, all that good stuff.
And then become strong enough one day to surpass all the primes and become the strongest fire magician known to man.
Fire?
Magic!
Magic.
Magic. Fire! Now I'm gonna be the best, so you better watch out. Soon enough, those fire punches are gonna be explosive. Nothing to be able to stand in my way.
bright like sun.
Now create a world of aberrant beasts.
Hurt to look.
Yeah.
And even those ones on the moon.
I don't know how
They
to
won't be
describe
safe for
it.
me. I'll find my way up there one day.
In my leg before
And I'll
I
get
can
rid of every
that
single
way.
one of them.
My leg is still on the ground, but I'm still moving.
Just get more distance.
There you go.
Seems like another's joining us.
Team mission save egg. Good. Save egg.
Save.
Save egg.
Save egg?
Egg stuck. Save egg. Egg stuck.
Egg.
Egg is stuck.
Egg stuck. Egg. Wait, egg stuck? Egg stuck.
Egg stuck.
What egg?
Wow. Egg
Egg
stuck.
stuck?
Egg stuck.
Hang on, we talked about this before. Egg stuck. Egg stuck. Ice. Egg.
Ice.
Egg doomed. Explode, I think I heard. Egg no.
Egg
Bombatil put egg there.
Egg stuck.
Save egg. Egg
I know.
Save egg.
We can't go out there. Can't go out the barrier without permission.
Save egg. Save rum. Save egg.
Save Rome, yeah.
Rum. Save rum.
Save Ram.
Rum. Rum. Rum.
Rum nicknamed Egg.
Well, when I think of Terra, I think of new nature and new girl.
Oh. Egg.
No one will think that maybe a little.
Rum egg.
Ram's egg.
Save egg. Save
How do
egg.
you get that dinky little sword to the armor?
Save rum. Save egg.
Oh, I don't really get through the armor. I know the little holes in it.
Save.
You see,
Well,
it's
yeah, but
like
Save.
every single thing ever has little like gaps.
Rum.
Holes there, and the joints. Every single person and thing has holes in their
Two
defense.
stick.
But for
It's my
now,
job
can
to
train.
find the holes and exploit them.
Two.
Also, just kind of really strongly swing this thing. Took a while to get used to it, but getting there. It's not easy, but eventually you get used to using it, and stabbing through the gaps, finding the weaknesses is kind of second nature.
I mean, I don't have to worry about that because my whole thing is, if I whack it hard enough, then it'll kill him. So. I'm practicing on picking up a smaller knife, so I have been learning about, joints like here, if I can get it through there. I don't know, it's kind of big. Underarm too is good, right? Legs and whatnot.
Stab
But
here.
with a mace, it's more just blunt force.
Stab.
Yeah, that's a start. The gaps where there's no metal, that's definitely a place to aim for.
You could.
Like I said, with a mace, you just kind of seeing. If I hit hard enough, I'll cave in the armor, and therefore I'll kind of squish the thing inside. So I just gotta whack it as hard as I can.
But how many times do you have to hit it for that to happen?
Quite a lot. Good thing I'm pretty fast with it, though.
Oh, hey, you hit a train?
Shooting the shit out of the dummies. Kill them. Kill them all. The dummies.
Try not to trip while you do that.
Well, that's a start, yeah.
Dead.
It's
Take kneecaps.
Maybe we killed someone.
That would stop them from having kids,
If it
though.
wasn't the dick, it probably would.
You see, if you have a knife or a dagger, what you want to do with armor is you got to look for the weak points in the armor. So you want to go under the joints of the armor, through the armor cracks. So like in the
No, you
neck,
have to aim for like the
or
upper thigh.
like in between the leg there, like dudes disable their
bleed out in a
legs
minute if
or
I-
disable their arm.
Great. So just aim for the thigh area. Let's see. What if I just... If I still have the shot...
Yes, you got to be very nimble on your feet.
Cross
You have a dagger.
That probably killed it.
Yes, you want to keep moving. Want to grid around your opponent.
Would it though? You have no veins there, but all the fucking, this.
yeah, see?
It would hurt,
the weak points.
probably.
And if they're armored, they're usually slower.
Probably die
So if you keep light on your feet, keep nimble, you can probably dodge out the way of their attacks.
But not as quick as normal.
It's all about just keeping up your movement. And also when you're swinging, keep your feet grounded, unless you're confident you're going to finish them off. Last thing you want is to be swinging and lifting your feet up every time you swing, so otherwise you're going to fall right over, or even miss. Or just both fall flat in your face, get stabbed, you know.
Going.
Gotta be confident.
He can walk his legs in rest position.
That is...
Actually, I upgraded it.
If you doubt yourself for even a second, then the opponent can use that, so be confident that you're doing the right thing. You're saving someone by fighting this person.
Good for you, I guess. You can sit wherever you want and be lazy.
Yes, he can.
It doesn't change anything.
I've always had the mindset if I'm helping someone by fighting someone, then I'm always not in some bad situation. I'm not like, in the wrong.
You're so weak after
You're helping somebody, then you're okay to fight. If you're only protecting yourself, then maybe go for something a little more, you know, non-lethal. Mess them up a little bit, and then a good old bonk on the head to knock him out. But
you can always squat.
If they're threatening people, I'd say it's
Head tall.
just
basically
White bone.
That's okay.
well, head tall, but armored person slow and heavy. You're small, but you're fast and nimble. You can climb up, and if they're in a helmet, yeah, because you guys are fast and nimble, you could climb up. And if they've got a big old... Yeah, kneecap's a pretty good aiming point. And if you're small, grab the helmet, shake it around a little bit. Because they're not usually that tightly on themselves with most people, so you can kind of grab it, shake it around a little bit, knock the head.
I'll make a point for you to see it.
Don't make yourself dizzy. Oh, well, I mean, they're interested.
Click on your feet, because the faster you are, the less you walk.
Right now, this is
Don't give me that tone of voice.
it's not really
you can tell.
I can easily see the face.
magic, you had to choose the okay for it. Which will be
You're okay?
Yeah, just...
Testing out. I'm gonna go try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to teach Murtash how to stab people good. So wish me luck.
All right, just make sure he doesn't accidentally stab your throat.
He almost got my finger earlier, so...
I'm making a new shield. That's why I only have one sword. I have a shield.
No, let's just say it's a knife fight, right? If I'm punching you like that.
New to shield, are you like new to shield, or like have you ever used it before? Because I don't want to like go around if you're new to this and actually
Yeah, so.
Well, I have used
it like that. Don't stab me, but I have
used
so somebody was punching at you, right?
Good friend.
straight up used it.
That's good.
Like this. So I
Decision.
then
feel that
area open.
I freaking fine, it happens. Sometimes my angles just
you're double jointed, it's alright.
You got it from my dad. Double jointed.
Are you sure you want to use this?
Fantastic, in fact.
Oh, what is Ashes doing?
Friend,
Ashes, what are you?
Go.
Be careful.
Duck. Cover. Daddy.
Let me. Let's be more careful with this. Come on. Might be a little too heavy for you.
I'll fix it. Octavian sneaked off and we went looking. I'm going to go look for him.
I feel like it would kind of
friend.
with the gun, it kind of like kind of
Here, I'm gonna put this up. I have something I want you guys to do.
Kind of be the same by this. It's just kind of push it out. Push it out.
It's kind of the same, but think of the gun instead of being.
Help, Morgan.
If you go for a punch with somebody with a knife like that, holding it back,
Yeah.
you'll probably stab them.
Alright, you see Ulysses lying on the floor? The goal. Get every one of the Ferrari, at least in this area, snowball them.
Just so you know, if you have a dagger, you want the knife forward. You don't want it back.
Yeah.
I like that.
You say?
Kind of like
Dogs.
See?
It
works. Use the Ferrari for communication.
A bit of balance. So for me, this represents balance between both
Get snow. Fro. Them. Snow. 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 Snow.
Okay.
No. Save. Hurt. Friend.
For you, like, you want to, like, I don't know.
Not.
You can, like, instead of trying to focus into one specific part, you could try to think as like shooting out of your hand and your finger. Though, no, probably not too much because you can, like burst all of your mana of your hand, and that would probably.
Oh.
Not again.
That's it.
Catch, bro.
Your guys' target. Ulysses lying on the floor.
Not abandoning you.
Oh my god, I helped you in my game!
Alright, I'm giving you all to the count of 3. 1, 2,
Surprise, yes indeed. I am surprised. Anyway.
Mean.
Did you really have such a little faith in me that I'd flamethrower a Filari over snow?
I'm a bit tired.
No,
I know you.
likes fire. Likes fire. Mean. Fire? Mean. Likes fire. Fire? Fire! Fire! Surprise! Fire! Fire? Fire? Fire! 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 See! Fire! Fire!
That was why.
Fire!
Sure thing, sir.
Please!
Ulysses, Morgan, if you could step
Fire?
a little bit away.
Everyone, be careful.
Alright, are you ready? You want to see fire?
Fire? Friend happy!
Fire!
Friend happy! Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah, fire.
Thanks, you! Friend happy! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Saw him like going over there. But I don't see him.
Please take me out to dinner first. That's what have a weapon.
No, it's pumpkin.
Chain!
Sometimes I thought, yeah.
Chain!
Oh shit.
Chain!
What the fuck are these ones doing?
You think you can hold this?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Let me... I'm not trying to.
Don't make me don't. Don't own them too well.
Heavy.
Very heavy, yes. Let me help you up.
Come on.
Put it on here. Oh no, it's good.
Ferrari ambulance.
Oh no. Quickly.
Too
Put the phone on the
big!
stretcher, we'll get her out of here.
Too big!
It's the perfect size. Wait, you can handle this?
I
yeah, no,
noticed
look,
that that one has the
Exactly.
shield of the perfect size. And it's adorably dangerous.
Danger! Danger!
Okay. One day you'll make it strong and you'll be able to carry it.
Okay. Fighter! Fight! Fight!
Oh no.
Fight! Fight!
Where's
Fight!
Sarah?
Fight! Battle? Battle? Battle?
Fight?
You guys are trying to fight each other?
Fight! Fight!
Maybe don't fight.
Fight!
Should we like stop this if they start to fight?
Fight!
Nah, they're fine.
Fight!
No. Alright, in the ring.
Fight! 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 Get!
Alright, we're doing a combat. Alright, who's fighting who?
Ring!
Alright. Alright, I'll be the referee for this match. First one to hit loses. Get hit loses.
Fight!
That knife is dull, right? There's no shot. Alright, whatever. Yeah, maybe take it off. Maybe don't stab you. Felt you with me.
You could also just scrape it on the rocks a little bit to dull it down.
No, no, no!
He's a perfectly good knife.
Nice sharp!
Alright.
No!
You can sharpen it again after. It's not ruining it.
That sounds like more work.
Not that much.
Bring heal! Bring heal! Heal? Watch!
Patrick, you got this!
Yeah.
Are you fighting Charlie?
Okay.
No
How much are you betting?
3 rounds. I'm betting everything on patches.
How much you got? Go.
Fenati.
The
aqua for all.
How about we do
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna put 2 gold on the blue one.
2 gold? Okay, well then we're betting for the same one.
Damn, these guys are good size. What the heck? You go, Zane.
We all agree that it's not betting.
I'm betting. If anyone else is
Why?
Not anywhere.
I was going to ask what was happening, but I
Yeah. Got you with the broom there. Alright. It's 1 round for the one in blue. Round 2. Go.
This is what we're engaged in.
No fighting. No fighting.
No!
I've seen that fighting a lot, but this guy.
I don't have a lot of money anymore. I've been giving most of my
Oh, the black one's up with the slam.
Sucker punch.
That's 1 for the black one. Alright. Final round, round 3. On your mark. Get set.
scratch off the pet
So maybe they didn't have their own names, so it's not that the people are giving them nicknames.
Paintably, draw.
Names and more just like nicknames. It
Go for a draw.
really takes insult to being called actual names.
Is anyone betting on the one with the sword?
I don't know why would I bet? I found the guy with the boom.
That's what we're worried about. That's what we're worried about.
How's it?
Excited.
That was a close one.
Oh, this is
Like
taking the
having
betting.
Google, come on. That's fair enough.
I don't think we're getting
I don't have any money.
Him. I don't.
They could use it. What? You guys don't have any money at all?
You got this.
Fair enough.
So we never get paid. The only thing I have, which is the things that I brought from
Looks like a draw.
I'm paying.
We got each other.
It's a draw.
I think that was the 2
So
ones.
it's
Like,
2-1. Is that 2-1 or are we counting it?
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
Next.
All right. It's a draw. Good fight, everybody. Shake hands. Shake hands. Do any of you need a healer? Do any of you need a healer? You're doing good.
Because you want to go through the
No,
frog.
you good? You good? You safe? You shake Paul. That's what you do after a friendly match to show that you're still friends.
Hey,
No one won, so we get the money. You did. Returned.
Yes, I did. How you feeling?
Fighter! Win!
But yes, I know. When you win, you get the money. You get the money.
Little Ferrari, is your leg
Your
okay?
money. Just give me back my money.
Is his leg okay? Wait for him to stop walking. Hold on.
No pain.
Wait for him to stop walking. Wait for him to stop walking. Stop walking. Stop walking. There it goes.
Oh yeah, it's a little funky. You got kicked in the leg.
Is your leg okay? Next fighter.
I'm sure we can get you something for it.
Okay, it's a little.
Make sure you can see under your eyes and close them properly.
Over your eyes, boy. We are definitely not participating in a Ferrari fight ring.
To do what? Then let me. I mean, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay, are we allowed to bet on?
I know.
Oh my god.
Friend.
Sure. I don't think much
Let's
of
go!
him
Mission!
Want? Fight? Next?
No problem.
So excited about gambling.
Okay.
10 pieces on the red one over here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, sorry.
You can join us if you want to. Hey, sure. I mean, I don't want to intrude if it's just for you guys, you know?
No. We literally just decided on the whim. So we'll wait.
Well, I mean...
Good.
Okay.
They're just taking the coins. They're not giving anything back. They're just like asking for money.
Him
People give
fight
them coins
you.
and They're keeping it.
Should be good to go.
Keep
Oh shit! We should get the monkey in there.
Weapon heavy.
Probably leave the bandage on for at least a little bit. Should be fine to take off.
Is it wearing a shirt or am I crazy? I think my eyes are going.
No, they wear shirts.
Oh my god! I didn't know.
They don't like to be lazy.
You gotta remember, you're more than just a
I
broke.
forget. You know, I'm so used
Use
to
your
seeing all of them. I don't
legs
think I
instead of
remember
kicking
seeing the
feet.
monkey wearing a shirt.
Did you fight?
Yeah.
And if you did fight, are you
Next time
hurt?
you're gonna win.
not
It's not gonna be
yet.
a draw. You got
No
this. I believe in you.
Sweep, 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 sweep.
Aqua sweep, aqua sweep, aqua sweep, aqua sweep, aqua sweep.
Literally.
Ready. Ask. Fight.
So who's next? Who's next? Who's the next two who are betting on?
Chancellor, I can't believe you endorse
Wait,
illegal gambling.
Fight.
It's not illegal.
It's not legal. We're all of it.
Name one place where gambling is illegal.
Friend, fight.
Under whose laws?
Fight her.
Exactly. Actually, what if Lady Rosewood saw this though? Do you think she'd participate?
Honestly,
It's cool.
I know.
Be
I
scared.
think she would sigh.
Be scared.
Go all in on the broom one.
We could probably goad her into betting a little bit.
I put 2 gold on them last time.
Draw.
I personally believe
they
that
got a
having
draw
the
last
for all
time.
you train will just help us in general in the long run.
Agreed.
Next. Win.
I think you just go for the length. Or the penalty.
I think one's already volunteered themselves. Who wants to fight?
We have ashes. We have this grey one here that has no name. Who wants to fight?
Him ashes.
We're doing a for all betting.
Who wants to fight?
We know ashes. Calm down. You're not supposed to have a name.
Oh.
So like,
They only get names if they're married, I think. If they're,
that's not. It's not. That's
No,
not it at all.
Pretty sure Actarius said. That if we say that,
It's if they're life bonded to someone, not married. It's different.
it's when they got a name.
It's not
practically
It's not a romantic thing. It's just that they. It's.
Who says marriage is romantic?
You here, 2 golden
My
rings.
parents.
That's
Anyways.
Hey, you paid me.
We have ashes and we have patches. I think was the name.
No, that patches
Who was
them.
your name? Your
That
name?
patches them.
You got like a stage name? Like a stage name? Do you have like a stage name? No, don't keep me.
You don't have name. No name. You can just refer to them.
No name? No name. Oh no. Alright, we got Purple Monkey. And we got ashes because you look like ashes. Alright.
That's probably where he's keeping his money.
First get hit loses the round. 3 rounds. On your marks, get set,
You
fight!
know where I had my money, my friend.
Ashes coming. The people good. Dang it, I don't know what I don't know.
Imagine what you want to imagine.
I've seen people stash their walls.
People Monkey got bumped in the nose. It's 1 for ashes. Alright. Alright, fight is ready to go. On your mark, get set, fight.
Come on, monkey. Give it a little more.
Come on, ashes.
I'll throw sand in the eye. Underhanded tactics, but they work in the long run. He's... Alright. Pepper Monkey got some sand in the eye. Oh, shoot.
Back up the arena and we could just do this all the time.
We consider we could would do this in the arena, and then it would be like a full fucking.
Ashes bumps the purple one on the head. Ashes is the victor. Give me a little paw. Yay! Give me a little paw. Yay! Now shake hands because it was a good fight. Now shake your paws. Shake your hands and your paws. You're both good. You good fighters. You gotta shake paws. There's no hard feelings. Get the fuck out of here! He's upset enough! Definitely done. He's upset enough!
She's dirty fighting.
Alright.
I only have so much jewelry left.
Not dirty! I'm clean!
Hey, I've got 2 bits, I got 2 strands of my hair for you for my bedding. Oh, you.
Good job. Did good.
So let's do bets that you know you can't win.
Yeah, you wanna...
I think there is, but I was just mentioning to Caleb how it's a little odd. We were just saying about half an hour ago that someone's definitely dying in a week's time, and now we're here watching this.
Are you...
Win?
Don't you laugh at that. Are you injured at all, or just making sure? Okay, didn't think so. Figured I'd double check. Good job.
Here, wait. You know what? Here, was fighting.
Friend!
Why'd you throw snow at your own face? It was weird.
You know what? Here, 5 extra pieces. 5 pieces on the friend.
Okay, I wanna put my hair back in for the one with the shield.
5 pieces? Like 5 copper.
Why are you betting here?
You.
Because I'm broke. I don't have any money, so it works.
I'm not bidding anymore. I don't have any more. I can't do anymore. I don't have that much money.
Poor?
I have some...
Poor!
I'm not poor.
Damn.
First they say skill issue, then they call me single, and then now they're calling me poor.
There's some savage motherfuckers.
I don't have money. I don't want to spend any more on bidding.
How much money do you have? Did you lose your bets?
I did lose my bet.
Poor! Present! 1 coin!
I'm not poor. I have more money back in my ship.
Giving you money.
I already. Oh my. Fine. No, I'll bet you. I'll do 5 copper.
Copper!
That's it.
Copper! Thanks, you!
Don't you snicker. You didn't have any money. You guys don't have paid.
Friend!
Just pulls out a handful of gold.
I disagree.
Where the?
I just don't use it.
I hear from half the people say they don't get paid, and the other half say that.
We don't get paid. We're students.
Poor!
I'm going to skin you.
Pointless.
I've been holding on to my money.
Morgan!
I've been holding on to my money for a while.
Money I carry.
Hi.
Trade.
Trade? Bet?
Poor scary.
You know, it's fine. You risk your lives and you can't even get it.
Let's see.
Just a few shiny gold pieces.
I have a
Yeah, they are a little scary.
Pointless behavior.
Coinless behavior.
You are now coinless.
I'm a very
Not based.
good sailor. I get paid quite a lot, for your information.
I don't know what you did to the purple.
I'm not coinless. I have coin. I just carry. I just carry. Not that much on me. I have
different places to store them, and I don't want to bet any more money on it. I was paid like 10 gold pieces for this job.
I know all this. They don't.
They have called me friend and cool, have asked me to read things for them, but then go and say that I have no relationship, I have a relationship skill issue, and then now they're calling me poor. This is very mean.
Sorry, friend.
Thank you.
Cool. Skill issue.
Swipe from the black one. I think I'm gonna call you Night Sky, 'cause that sounds
I can never win, can't I?
Is this what they call an L?
At one point for the stage, we have a foil
Yes.
here. Whoever's the victor gets
Are you gonna stop calling me poor?
round 3.
Thank you.
Give coin, no poor.
I just don't wish to bet anymore, I'm just watching. I already put in my 5 copper in the pot.
5 copper. Friend win! Friend!
5 shiny.
What's she gonna do?
Shiny.
Shiny rock. Game.
Remember, friendship is your
Shiny
power
rock.
and stuff like that.
Look, shiny rock. Beautiful.
Shiny rock.
Shiny.
They will know the power of friendship and the weapon they found.
Pretty.
Shiny.
Alright, not yet, Pepper Monkey. Back out, Pepper Monkey. It's not your turn yet. It's not your turn yet, Pepper Monkey. Not yet. Alright.
Friend win!
Almost, Pepper Monkey.
Like.
You got this.
Fucking smack him with your teeth.
Give him a... Oh, we made up just in time. It was so scary right there. Give him everything! Do it again! Alright, go over there.
Remember, use your legs. Use your legs again.
Alright, you do it. Oh, the fight. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, good work. Oh, he blowed it out. Oh,
Friend hurt.
oh, there were so many close calls I didn't know how to call it.
Friend hurt.
I don't even remember who I betted for.
Go to him.
I don't even remember who I voted for. I don't even think I'm getting my money.
I don't know.
I don't think so either.
You gotta give Night Sky a handshake as a good match.
Wait,
You
did we just
vote.
get robbed?
Yes, I bet 5
Lost?
copper.
Maybe.
Fucking lost.
On?
Of course.
No, friend poor. Friend poor.
Oh, no, stop
Nice
calling
guy.
me poor.
Copper.
You
No,
gotta
I'm
shake
good.
hands
You're
and sort of
good.
a match well
I'm
fought.
gonna see myself.
It was very...
about. It was very good fight. Very good. You shut the fuck up.
Alright, no.
I'm good. You can keep it. You can have it. It's a gift. You can have it.
Thanks you. Candy.
I'm not poor.
Candy.
Are you Steph,
I know.
Here.
or if anybody else can go for
I
it.
know you're not.
You
You don't gotta convince me. It's them.
Steph, you
Fight,
want to
fight.
go?
What are we even doing, guys? What is this? What does our life come to?
Don't look at me.
People who bet,
I'm gonna go back to
usually
my
the people who bet against your friend are the ones that get the money, but also your friend or
Look.
Everybody want to fight the paper monkey? He's really in the meeting.
you can also keep it. I don't.
Invincible.
I bet a 10 copper. Or 10 pieces on the mustache one.
10 copper.
Tip.
No stone. Me no have stone.
Next fight for the day.
Doink.
The blue one.
Thanks you.
Peaches.
Bear.
Peaches.
Fire.
Winner.
Pepper monkey.
Fair fight.
Fire.
You're gonna use your broom.
take the one, the extra one. You can have that.
Make sure, okay, to make sure we don't actually like hurt anybody too bad, I need to ask you to take the knife off. It's very sharp. You did a good job polishing up. We're very proud of you. Alright.
Yeah, that one had it. Okay.
Alright. First to get hit loses the round. 3 rounds.
Wait, hang on.
Alright. On your marks. Get set.
Patches! Believe in the me that believes in you. You've got this. Remember what I told you.
You know what?
Remember what I
Here,
said?
5 pieces on the purple monkey.
Yeah! Keep your footing! Yeah, Patches!
Oh, shit!
Yeah!
There's 1 point for Patches!
Is it too late to bet? Not actually gonna bet.
No cheat.
First rule of Ferrari Fight Club, we don't talk about Ferrari Fight Club.
Was it?
I don't know, I saw 2 hits.
Mate?
As a buyer, super sorry. I'm Kingsley Summerton. Pleasure. I was gonna ask, what do you do exactly here?
What is going on over here?
Baby.
Stop being good sports with Jimmy. Have fun.
You got money?
You gotta shake hands.
I got 2 coppers.
Go shake hands.
What is going on here?
Alright, yay!
Apparently a fight club.
Are you sure?
Overall, we are fighting each other and people are taking bets.
That is officially endorsed by the Chancellor. You know how rare that is?
You play daddy.
Yeah.
That's so rich.
Alright, man.
I see.
Yeah, I have the same reaction.
1 copper.
How much money did you get?
Well, okay, as long as he's aware that this is going on, I guess, but, I have many questions.
I thought you'd win.
There's also medical on standby in case any of them get
I never
hurt.
dealt with money, I dealt with
Oh, well, that's
so
good.
it's not, I don't know how much that is comparatively.
I dealt with stealing.
By the way, Sophia, did you talk to that one Linville villager that was looking for you?
There was a
Actually, right behind you.
I was going to say there was one looking for me.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, the answer is no, but I guess I can do that now.
Yeah, I mean, you made him feel safe. You know, they
Are
feel like it
you
was the real
Sophia?
thing because they had a hero.
Yes, I am.
And you went on the mission with Rosewood, right?
I did, yes.
Anyways.
I shouldn't be cheering for Aqua, but you know.
Do you mind if
Old habits
we
die hard.
step away and,
Yes.
and kind of discuss about
You
this?
can just do it. You can just do it really quiet.
Sure. This should be far enough. Quiet enough.
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I just wanted to know, is everything alright in Linville?
Depends on your definition of it, really. Physically, people are managing. They brought enough food to try to offset the losses from the fire in one of the storehouses. They helped replant the fields with the same sort of material that they use here that's able to grow during the winter and cleared out a number of aggressive wildlife that was starting to encroach closer to town. However, because of the events that you heard about in that announcement, mentally a good number of the people are in a state of grief and fury. I know you used to live there as well. It does not feel like the same.
I did.
It does not feel like the same Linvale right now, with how many people are practically turning on one another out of their ways of dealing with the grief in this. Some are trying to understand, and some will not be satisfied until they pretty much have a head of their own. And in a way, that's why I came back with them all, is because it felt something about just, I don't know, the aura of Linvale felt like the exact opposite of everything that they used to always espouse and stand for. And I'm hoping that they find a way to heal before too long, or they might not be able to come back from their rage.
I see what you mean. This is from hearing what has been said from students and professors, that their emotions have been kind of taken over their actions based on the events that have happened over there, and
based on the
I am
discussion,
confused.
I am as well. I am conflicted, even more so with the proposed reason for why they even cared about that material in the first place. I mean, you heard it from me. I, for one, don't think that if the only way to solve a problem is through enacting a greater sin, that there is no way to inherently use that kind of material in a good way. Any good it does gets negated by the cost it has on the world as a whole, and then some. And I don't know why they think they are willing to make that sacrifice. So in that regard, I understand why they stopped Luke from doing what he did. I do not agree with them deciding that when they were not on their own grounds, they were guests. But the way that everyone's acting in response to it is complete disregard for everything that Kier stands for.
Does
they were
a
number of supposed followers of them were very clearly showing that they had forgotten those teachings.
Yeah, it's just hearing their actions. It's just, this is not what Kier wanted us to be or do.
Right now, based off what Professor Acteris has said, that the environment that has been born of all this is effectively a breeding ground for that kind of sin to flourish. So in their efforts to try to get rid of it, they have only bred more of it. And I am afraid of what I might come back there to see. Since right now I'm...
Angie alright?
She is. She, unfortunately, got deeply embroiled in all of this. She witnessed him do the act right in front of her, before she even had a chance to react. She was part of the group that went out and helped clear out the wildlife, and right now I'm here, not just for myself, but in a way, kind of representing her wishes to try to keep it from fanning the flames any greater, because the last thing anybody needs to be doing right now these days is fighting one another over something that could have easily been resolved in a much better way than what they did.
Yes. Yes, they could. They could have. Just one moment though. Just a question. You said you were part of Linville as well?
I was the one who always was maintaining that shrine outside the gates. That's pretty much all I've ever been doing.
Okay. And were you there when they kind of Rosewood revived to take care of the necromancer and the monsters?
I was, although I did not really closely interact with any of them at that time. I was still grieving over the fact that that necromancer is the reason why I am the only one left in my family right now. They were part of the town guard that went out to try to go find the missing people and became part of the missing themselves. So I didn't really want to involve myself with any of them, and it wasn't until after they had done what they did and left I even realized that they were there to help. So I'm trying to fix things now that I am involved with it. A bit more closely than I think I would have originally wanted to be, but sometimes that's just how things go.
Yeah, it does.
I would be surprised if anyone did like this.
Brain. This life. This institution.
It's... the things they have to deal with are things that nobody should ever have to even witness in their lifetime. I just hope some of them will realize what that means and treat it with the right gravity, because there are some that handle it better than others.
For sure. They have more.
Sometimes the reality of loss needs to be realized without damning one's own very existence in the process. Not everything can be fixed, and if the only way to fix it is by something arguably worse, is it really worth it?
I just don't want to think about that.
That is a question I posed to the one who is putting this burden upon themselves. Their answer was that they basically already damned. But why not then make the most and cherish what life one has left, instead of devoting it to seeing how much they can stack up before the cost becomes too much to bear.
Just makes me bad.
As long as you do not let that consume you the same way as those back home are. It is...
I will not.
You would not have been proud of what a lot of them turned to. One can grieve, but there are ways to do it where it is not more destructive than the act that caused the grief in the first place.
What would you, just one question to kind of clarify this. I was not there at Linville for most of the time. I was as you heard, that some of the villagers traveled with Rosewood to help trade in their services for supplies. to get back to Linville, and just Luke. I've been hearing about
Are you free now then?
how long have they been in Linville?
In a bit. Quite some time. I wouldn't be able to easily say how many years off the top of my head, but they've been around long enough for everyone to recognize them for what they always had passions for, and it was pretty much burying their head in whatever next subject caught their fancy, trying to do whatever it was trying to find their purpose in a way. They were always trying to find what it was that made them, I guess, needed. They wanted to feel like they belonged somewhere because they had something that made them useful to those around them, and that's why they would always shift topics constantly. Their nose was always buried deep in a book. And in this case, they turned to one that should never have been opened.
His curiosity led him to his doom.
His heart was in the right place, but unfortunately, he didn't know what he held in his hands, and I guess he spoke to that information got to the ears of the one person who decided themselves to be judge, jury, and executioner. If they had actually succeeded in learning how to use that, I would not have condoned it at all, no matter what supposed good it does, because at the end of the day, everything good that comes of it is paid for with equally as much bad. So he would not have gotten the hero's welcome that he had gotten if it was indeed for benign purposes. And any of us would have talked him out of it if we had been let in, but unfortunately, well, they didn't. And in their...
Was there anyone that he trusted?
I noticed a change in behavior from how they were acting as of late, and around when I came back with them. It was very apparent after being away for a couple days. But they had gotten more skittish in a way, more reluctant to share what it was they were looking into. So in some way I imagine they knew that what they were looking at was probably ill-advised, but to what extent that is the truth, I'll never know, because I can't ask them now. I can't ask a corpse.
That you cannot. Well, thank you, Sophia. Just one final question. Is the shrine alright?
It is. In fact, it's...
Thank goodness.
Actually, as of late, around the same time frame in which they had gone and rescued Kier, came back into bloom. The entire area around that shrine is untouched by the snow. It looks as
thank God.
It looks like an isolated patch of spring in full bloom, like it used to.
That's music to my ears. It makes me happy just thinking that.
I've taught somebody to what's needed to maintain it so that they don't have to rely solely on me to do it, seeing as I have my own task here now in a way.
Maybe he just thinks he's your uncle.
But I will need to go back and try to remind them what it is that they used to believe in. and hopefully show them what they're turning into before it becomes their normal.
I would like to join you, but I've been always been everyday request by task to do, so
it's quite.
I wouldn't have time to.
It's quite all right. You have your own life you've carved out for yourself here. They certainly miss you over there,
Yes.
but they know that you are making a good life for yourself over here.
Oh, big change. But they wouldn't recognize me based on my appearance anymore.
Probably not.
Touching his knee pad, broke his foot. Bend your knees.
Anyways, thank you, Sophia.
Of course.
It's okay, I'll win next time!
Don't worry, I got the monkey on someone else.
You know, that's fine. I was meaning to he'd like get flung out, like, you know, back of the sword, launched, and
Are you talking about Solus or the monkey?
You look pretty comfortable up there.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Make sure they're protected. You're only a friend. By the way, you're not gonna get anything done unless you step up.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Sophia.
Actually, never watched them spar with one another before. It's definitely interesting.
Oh. Wow, look out, Zigu!
Careful with those.
Hey, maybe we should make sure she's facing us.
It went right over Penny's head!
I'm kind of scared shitless right now. I just didn't move at all. It went.
Oh, it's getting late. Yeah, if you don't mind, after this we can go do the, thing.
Of course.
Sorry, I took some or something. Let us go then.
How are things going out here?
Tree, thank you for the tier free 34 months. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were right. Here, now just. Can you?
Alright, yeah, sorry about that. Did you get hit at all?
I think I hit you, but I'm not really sure. You get any hits, did you?
I mean, nothing, I can't walk off. That big fucking smell of yours, though.
Take a seat.
I almost burnt all my hair off. You can't do that. I worked really hard on this.
I'll make sure to not use it on you again.
Would be a
Can't blame me, I
certainly
was fine, two of the
alternative
biggest dudes on campus, I had to go
alternative
up.
haircut method.
He's like, I went bald for a little bit. Didn't keep.
I had the perfect opportunity to get him from behind. They just didn't.
Everyone kept saying my head kept reflecting the sun and blinded him.
Just maybe not onto the chest. A bit of a crazy arm.
I'll feel you.
Aim for the legs, take him out!
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a few days.
Feet go low, my chest high!
Anywhere else that looks...
Do you feel much in your chest?
Alright, no, just with that. Not anything.
You have to be really careful when you touch someone else's tail.
Are you saying
Attention, get out of the fights around you.
You don't want to grab it. You just want to like let it lie on your hand. You know.
Hey, I'll lower your chances.
It's fine. Okay, I'm going to put my capstan back on. Some bananas aren't good.
Stop the fight.
Wait. You can't just walk away. No,
Good effort, Zuko. Considering you're fighting on your own the entire
Pull out a
time, well
banana.
done.
I will throw it on the ground and light it on fire.
You okay? Do you have any injuries? And then, okay.
Go get Lethera the healer.
This isn't a banana. This is just a very beautiful company.
How about you?
There's a bit of a bump here.
I'm okay. Just.
I know that a banana is berry.
I'm okay.
Oh, sleepy. Okay.
Okay.
Let's take this
Wait, a
over.
banana's a berry?
Check
You need to sit down over here.
Yeah, let me just.
How come, sir?
You didn't know?
Why did it take so long for two of you to take down one opponent?
I have to bandage this up as well.
I would say a lack of initiative on both our parts.
Correct. Initiative, communication, none of it existed.
Right
Quite frankly, you were fighting your own battles.
Oh shit, it is?
Yes, Murta, she was considering and defending your teammate in some instances.
Derby, look at it.
You were also not communicating on when to attack.
Right, sir.
Completely support. The others more so offense. You need to understand how those two keys play together and how you can become more effective as a unit.
Wriggle like Solus.
Alright, Murta, you're facing off.
I just bandaged you.
Oh, let's do it one more time. Let's see how you face off against Lafron and Gallup on your own this
Doctor's
time.
orders.
Without support.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
No one's leaving with a head injury.
Alright, come on, you two.
I know it's not my lesson, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
Okay, hey, Lothario.
You got this.
Everyone push themselves
You got
to
this,
their limit.
Mustache.
That is the smallest.
Be on like super standby.
Okay. I got him anyway. Oh.
Alright, you three, don't disappoint me. Don't go easy. On 3. 1. 2.
If it still hurts, let me know.
3.
He
has a really strong stick.
The ones behind you. Yeah, why don't we just put them on the ridge?
They would even
Yeah, I really need that shield. Don't even use that hard.
Under the road! 1, 2, 3!
So I wonder if we had like a little on some rails, and we had the Ferrari pushing through another Ferrari on top of the rest.
He's repositioning. Regroup. Alright. Talk.
Not the worst idea, but it's so much work to put the rails in.
It doesn't have to be rails. It could be
Given that there's one with a giant, with a very large cleaver-like sword,
I'm just talking about it. Get better, man.
another with an enchanted hammer, and a large shield versus somebody who has a staff and nothing else. They're not doing half bad for themselves.
If you would like to help.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would die to you too, right like this. I think it's safe to say I would die in this situation. I would be dead. In this specific situation, as I am right now.
Right.
I think.
Great.
I'm getting a shield, sir. I promise. That'll help a lot.
We could.
We're making it right now.
We might be able to hand them like bigger bombs, and they can.
Then I run away and look for one, sir.
My second idea.
We're building it.
Oil box.
Great.
We have someone with
Alright.
fire.
Well, I think we've given the two of you quite a fair challenge.
Instead of us having to
Let's see
put
how
it
the
on top
titans
of the,
clash against one another.
You know, where the gate is and pour the oil down, we just have someone throw the
I could say maybe a little bit on the legs, maybe. In the arms.
Bad. Yeah,
it's okay.
I'll take the head. Isn't it fun fighting them?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, that's the word. I really keep track.
That's fair.
Let's assume it's pretty moderate.
I'll call it moderate. Alright, your leg, I think, is dislocated. Well, not
What? Oh, okay.
Not dislocated. No, yeah.
Not dislocated? Okay.
Not dislocated. No, it's just think it's just slightly, maybe a little cracked, but I think he'll be fine.
I'm okay.
If there's any need for first aid, I can make that process quicker.
I can't believe you need to amputate his leg in a training
No
exercise.
amputations for me, please. My limbs are fine.
No, you'll more than fine.
He's being delusional.
I can't believe it. He's actually. I see him dying right now. Look at him. He's withering away.
Yes, that's why I'm saying they need to amputate the leg quickly.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hold still. No, a second.
Okay.
It's more like a series of like plates and plate mail.
So you
So some. You can
Bounce there.
Thanks, guys. I feel much better.
And it's possible to go through from the other side, but you do compromise the integrity of the wall.
Some fail in the fight. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Swing a lot, but they look at that and really put much thought into their motion.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, you can see why I struggled against those two. I don't think I realistically could have done much.
I'd never do it, guys.
Yeah, I've had the same problem.
That looked painful.
Good, in some way.
Thank you.
Sometimes
You should really work on stamina.
It's gonna be. I'm just gonna get my shield and I'll be so much better off.
I'm gonna be honest, I still think I would have lost.
If I wanted to do
Yeah, I know, I agree. I just would have been better off.
In any
That leg wound probably wouldn't have been as bad.
Yep. That's okay. Arms are strong.
Things happening.
Ow. I'm alright. Heartburn.
Get him off his feet, LaFon. That should be the focus. You know this. You know how Caleb felt.
You're not God!
Kick!
Not personally. Not really.
Oh dear.
By the way, Sophie and what was your name again?
Relax.
Oh, it was in the chest?
Honor. And if I ask both of you a personal question?
Oh, ooh, I thought it was a
Go
ridiculous
ahead.
Out of curiosity, did any of you know the one who got killed?
I did. I've known them for a while.
Oh, God.
Interesting. And how about you?
I just
Heard a little pumped up for watching people wants to do me.
From students.
These are me.
And what
this?
The guy? I mean,
well, that could be understandable.
Turns to a flail, so I'm gonna yell flail really loud. That means back up so I don't whack you, okay?
Okay.
Enjoying the matches?
They've been certainly interesting. I've never actually watched any of them fight before, so this is... As I was isolated from the fighting when they went out to clear out the wildlife that was encroaching on Linvale, so I didn't see any of it firsthand.
Don't worry.
Many of them are quite skilled.
Alright.
Yes, it's still off-putting of seeing them fight from this end.
calm down, okay?
They've come a long way in a very short time.
Alright, that is good.
Alright.
Hey, cheer to me.
Well, all three of you have gotten stronger.
Oh, I guess.
I'm not going to.
He's going to get this.
Your toes, alright?
Yeah, very well.
Magic, magic.
Magic? Yeah. Oh, look, you're seeing some magic.
What is that?
Me, magic, magic.
That is a powerful shroud.
Wow.
Too much on that side.
I take it back there, fuck.
Get ready.
What's that? Magic, magic, magic.
On three. One.
Mm.
Come on.
Ah.
You try investing in a cup. I'm going to hit you in your like gut area. Yeah, you know, like a thing you put over your chunks.
Ah.
Someone goes for it.
Ah.
So he whips it out in public and whips it out for a show.
I think.
And here I thought he was a bit shy about using it.
It's not quite that terrible down there.
Shroud is already done, though.
I just rather.
Ah.
You two are crazy. It's not.
I have to keep up my training.
I'm sure you will one day, Blondie. I'm sure you will.
I did it once. Probably should have
That sounded like a very hard blow to something.
I'm good.
Ah.
I need a break.
I think he hurt himself.
I think we can hurt him.
Seems like.
Mm.
Good job. Yeah.
Mm. Do you have any injuries?
Where did your fights go?
He like nicked my cheek. I think he hurt himself or something.
Looking up.
Okay,
Do you mind if I look to make sure?
Fight.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Fight. Good. Fight. Draw. Fight. Win.
Okay.
Hey, good, congratulations.
You know, for a second I thought the moon went back to normal. I think that's just wishful thinking.
Unfortunately not. It's still haunted.
Static shock. Magic.
Ah, very good.
Magic.
Spell for sure.
Oh, that we're teaching the Falari how to use magic now, are we?
Ah, just a little bit of static. You know, on like a
yes,
fresh
I
carpet, you like.
I am well aware.
It's good.
I've never seen him before.
Like, man, I can't believe I'm going to be outdone by a bunch of house cats.
If possible, may I ask your presence?
Then I'll have to keep climbing that ladder.
Discussion that Gillikin wished to discuss.
One step at a time. Sorry.
Before that, I do have something. We can have something to say.
Yeah, I'll remember it.
If you could, for sure.
Okay. We'll be waiting in front of your office.
My office or my office?
You're learning how to use lightning magic, are you?
Alright. It's technically Alea's
Magic.
office. I need to like
Zap.
get that written in there.
Take your time.
You're doing just great, little one.
Get your wobbler out of here, okay?
Oh, I guess I'll only use this then. How about that? Is that fair?
You can use it.
I think now is as good a time as any to get going.
Right.
You would happen to know where Terrace is, would you?
To Noah who? Sorry.
Professor Actaris.
I do not.
I
boy,
believe
this
he
one.
was heading towards the school.
The school? Yeah, the school. Thank you, Garland. Alright. Hello, Dahlia.
Hail again. Hail, Sophia.
Hello again.
What are you doing there, Jackson?
Focusing.
Alright, I won't distract you then.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't fall down the stairs.
I almost did.
Professor Diaries. Hey, Gil. You wouldn't happen to see Professor Actaris anyway?
Nope.
No? Okay, so he didn't come in here then.
It did seem like there was a bit of a slight commotion going on
Did you say you were friends with the Fae?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we're cool. We get drinks every night.
Do you know if they may be able to help us send a message? Or if we could talk to them? Or if I could talk to them?
I mean, I could ask them. I'm sure if you go to the...
You think you could ask them tonight? Or today?
If I get a chance to, sure. Just to send a message?
No, like, ask if they can help us send a message. There's a
Help
chance we
us
can
send a
save
message.
both Raum and Actaris if we can get a message to Raum's family somehow. The Red Lady is the only thing keeping us from sending letters. But maybe if we could communicate to someone outside to send a letter from somewhere else?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that if I get a chance to. You know, he's trying to... What? Who's being... Oh, no, that's pretty shady, Dismiss. You're just standing there in the corner.
He ran in and immediately hid behind the corner, and I was peeking around and everything all shady.
I got summoned. I heard someone needed help.
You know where Actaris is?
I have no fucking clue.
They're not really helping anybody, are you?
No, but I've heard that you needed to send a message, and it would be a shame if there was no couriers around here.
I mean, you can't really send any messages. There's their shit. Anyways, we gotta find Professor Actaris.
That's
true.
We'll if to get it off the island is another thing.
Do you know if there's any? You know if there's any fast way to send a message to the Underdark?
He would have seen him if he came in here, so maybe he's somewhere else.
I did think I heard a bit of a commotion nearby. I think it was the storehouse across from the medical wing. There might be some people. It sounded like there was some people over there.
Let's investigate. Oop.
Or at least to a port that we can send letters to them.
Got even Chaser, got even Mordred. Professor Mordred. So that was you. So since you were there, would you be able to give me the rundown on what exactly what all happened over there?
Well, this is.
I find it kind of
It's a little bit secondhand. I did not directly witness the events, but I heard it from someone who was there when the particularly igniting factor went down. The person who had the book was apparently confronted by some others, Professor Octavian found out about it and asked and basically pulled them aside outside the walls rather forcefully, and from the sounds of it, he did not like the answer that was given about why he had that book in the first place, and that was when he immediately drew his spear and sliced his head clean off in front of the guard captain.
It's fucking crazy. Hello, anybody in here? No, just the cows. You think we'd have brought them back by now? Hello, Professor Ectaris, you in here?
The people that were over here must have already left. Why are the cows inside this building? Isn't there a more appropriate place for them?
We brought them in here during the snowstorm because we didn't want them. We didn't really have a barn. We should make a barn. That's the next thing we should make. And so we brought them in here, and I guess we just haven't brought them back yet.
I see. Do any of you happen to have eyes on where Acteris is?
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Jason. Man, you really do just
Tara
you want to just sneak around and eavesdrop?
No, Tara is not in there.
You're asking us where Tara is?
Yeah. Looks like you caught me.
No, Professor Acteris.
Oh, sorry. No, I have no idea. Sorry.
How should I know?
I mean, it has to be somewhere. In theory, at least.
Maybe. In theory.
Have you checked in like the library or something?
I have not.
To be fair, it's not like I've written down everyone's daily routines.
I'd be a little concerned if you did.
Yeah, no, I'm happy you don't do that. It'd be really suspicious.
Look.
Sometimes put you in the dungeon.
Sometimes you just need to be sure.
Yeah, it's one of the Professor Talkia stuff though. But we know he's cool. And you've done a lot to be cool, but at the same time we don't.
He's probably the one who has that list.
He might. But at the same time, I see his face, and I see his face all the time. You always got that mask on, and you were just kind of just sitting there, just I hope they don't see me, and we're in there. So,
to be fair, I wasn't expecting you to immediately come out.
Oh no, that's. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go find Professor Ectaris. Maybe he went towards the doors. I don't know. Where the fuck is he?
Somewhere in this land. At least hopefully. If he isn't, that's grounds for concern in itself.
Nope.
Knowing our luck, he probably snuck to the arena right after after we left.
And it's probably exactly what happened. Probably was walking here when we teleported. That's what we get for being lazy.
Sometimes it's like that.
Nope. No. Oh, hey.
Does not look like it. I would have to guess they are more likely in the main building somewhere.
Are you guys still looking for Arcturus?
Yes.
Yeah, he raided by.
The last time I saw him, he was heading towards the docks.
Alright, it's not what you told us last time. Alright. We're gonna walk this time.
I mean, the docks are technically part of the school in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but when most people say school, they'd refer to the main building. Not much learning happens at the docks.
Depends on who you ask, apparently.
Apparently. I'm coming too. Nope, no. Stay up top. Nope.
Listen, standing mysteriously at the end of the docks, no.
No, it'd be too convenient. Professor Actaris, show up. Oh, is he paying his respects to the dead at the graveyard? Maybe. What a reverend fellow. He's having a moment. We don't want to bother.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Oh, well, not there. Someone, but not who we're looking for. In the cool little cave? No, it's in the cool little cave.
Is there even anything in there? Besides
like
just
a
being
neat tree, a nice little pond.
I see.
Oh, jeez. It was there for half a second. It scared me. Alright. Maybe. In the mess hall. We'll find him. What a neat adventure we're going on.
This has been the most interesting tour of the campus I've ever been on.
You know, we have, plants covered in snow. Amazing to survive. I'm assuming it's magic.
Alchemy, apparently.
There's a well. Someone
yes.
almost threw up in that well, but they didn't. We saved the day.
Fantastic.
Nice. I thought the floor was in there, just a sheet.
Oh,
we found it. Hello, Professor Actaris.
Hello.
Getting the news in?
Yes, because it's been too busy of a day for me to actually read them.
Yeah, months or so happening. Growing so much of a way to communicate with Riftbeast. Now, what are they saying? I want to eat you? It's like, what do you want to do there?
It just sounds like a big scam based off how they're asking for money.
Ram breaking, I mean, yeah, if you see. Hopefully, given time, peaceful resolution can be found to bring the people of Astrea, the realm of Riftea, who are peaceful. I hate it. I hate reading it already. Like, I hate almost all my clan. I don't think they're really peaceful.
Oh, good. You actually found him. I was going to say he was in his office the whole time.
You know what? It should have been the first place we looked. I feel like an idiot.
It was an adventure.
Anyway, well, if you're not too busy, we were ready to do the thing with the key. Yeah. Oh well.
Mind if I accompany you?
Not entirely up to us.
We would have to check with the
spirits in here.
You can come along.
Though, I don't know if you'll be granted entrance.
I see. Wanted to see what this cure business was anyway.
Well, is beyond your
dark performance,
we are off to meet a goddess.
Interesting. I didn't know this place housed such an entity.
The other before start heading that way. I wasn't sure if Kia
told you a meeting location or not. Just in the little cave they got over there. It's the one outside the barrier, yeah. No. I'll be at the gate, yeah. So will I.
Oh no.
Sophie, have you ever met Kia? No, you probably will. You see her a few times, but
Definitely, there's a definite no. She's only ever made an appearance to anyone in Linvale maybe once in the last 30 years that anyone can even remember. Not even the most devout have ever. To say that is an understatement,
Chancellor.
for a number of reasons.
Alright, over to you.
Thank you.
Over you.
Quite honestly, I'm trying to make sure I'm composed before that because I never thought that was going to be something I'd be doing with my life.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to do some crawling, so you're probably gonna have to give it. You might want to wait a second before you do it.
I assume that will make sense when I see why.
Yeah. Also, do keep an eye out. I'm unsure for certain, however, I haven't seen him recently. So Colonel may also make an appearance. If we're lucky, it's just a kid. Colonel's a little more strict. Oh, hey, it's you. I forgot your name. You doing all right?
I never gave my name. And yes, I'm fine.
He said your name. He said your name at some point. I forgot already, though. What was it again?
Did he?
I didn't say your name.
I could have sworn he said his name. What was your name?
I'm not lying on this one.
Thrig?
Threen.
Threen? Alright, nice to see you up and about, Threen. You keep at it.
Besides, all people should know when I'm lying.
Threen. 3. Yes. Colonel is rather strict. And being the son of Kia is
rather protective, especially with everything she's gone through.
More than understandable based off the stories.
Yes. Best behavior. Last thing you want is, Colonel deeming you a threat.
And then I incurred the wrath of a goddess. That'd be a first in my lifetime.
Not something I would recommend either.
Probably go horribly, but it'd be a tell to everyone in the afterlife. Well, I heard you die in an accident. I made the gods so angry they personally took care of me.
But I was saying it'd be I think that would be an accomplishment considering how limited interaction with higher beings are in this world.
Are you all going to see more frequent than you think. The spirits.
Mind if I come?
Again, as I told him, that is entirely up to the spirits.
Has anyone let you know that Gelub is basically wanting to do the going out to the
Worst
Spirit
case
Glen
is we can
thing
play cards
yet?
at the entrance.
No. But I will
Also,
get ready if
Professor
that is the case.
Akaris, I wanted to
Okay,
talk to you
well,
about, if
I
you could,
guess I should have come and
use
checked
the,
sooner there.
Muscle division
I could
help
try to
move
delay
armor
them a little
strategically
bit,
around
maybe.
Rosewood.
Yes, please.
We've already discussed that before, and the answer was yes. We needed to talk to the Chancellor. However, with everything going on, I haven't really had the chance to speak to him about that subject.
Seems like a busy day today for everyone.
What a day.
Maybe you should become the school's official doorman.
Give everyone a heads up. Exiting the burial with students.
Is that Sinclair?
Looks like
Not
it.
surprise me.
I believe so, yes.
I think it is.
I guess he found the same place that I had come to find enjoyment with too.
Hello, Sinclair.
Greetings. Quite a bit of a gathering here. I hope nothing bad has happened.
No. Taking them outside the barrier for a while.
Oh, of course. By all means. Is this a private matter in that sense? Would you want me to leave?
Truthfully, with all things considered, I'd like to minimize the number of people.
Very well. And I'll be waiting back on the inside. Whatever endeavors you may have, I hope they may be successful.
I'd like to update you when we get back.
Gladly. Absolutely. I'll be waiting around the dorm area then for you.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Alright. Follow-up question, does anybody here have any form of Avatech devices?
No, I do not.
Nope.
Nope. Good. Spirits aren't too keen on them.
Hey, oh, I see one of you is already up here. If any of you want to play spirits, now would be the time. We're gonna rush on over there because I guess they're already getting ready. So now would be the time to respawn and get ready.
As in, they literally just have crossed through the barrier.
Oh, okay. Yep, we're speeding.
Yeah, I just had a conversation with them. I was with at the Kier Shrine together with Kingsley. I didn't know this was happening, so else I would have informed you. I apologize.
I already have, so don't worry.
Yeah, so,
Of Gaia.
those who need models, come to spawn and I can give you one. Do you need a model? Okay.
So, how do you exactly know that this is the actual goddess and not something pretending to be?
Because I had to take part in the mission to go and find her.
Hey, one of my friend's eyeballs. That's pretty neat.
Is that so?
It's one of them.
What had happened to
Yeah,
them?
she got blinded, and then we were in Kenvale. There's all those rift beasts everywhere. One of them spit acid. Oh wow, it's dark now. Should have brought a torch. One of them spit acid at her and got into her eyes. She just gave her new eyeballs. It was scary because flowers grew out of them for a bit, and it was really hard to look at her.
Oh, that sounds painful, actually, to be quite honest.
She said, really? She said it wasn't so.
Oh, this is very ominous to go to a single shrine, but...
Well, I can say this was less difficult than trying to walk through this pathway when it was in the blizzard. I can actually see further now than it was when it was daytime. In theory.
Yeah, fair enough. Me and my brother decided to camp through here when we were returning from Linville.
Oh, here we are.
Now I see what you meant by, Now I see what you meant.
Just gonna leave those there for now.
Okay, if possible, can you send a spirit out here? We have a few extra people. Need to make sure it's alright for them to enter. Hey.
Hello, buddy.
Quick question. If you can, I need you to flip this way vertically, if it's alright. This way, if not. We have 2 or more with us. May they enter.
I suppose they are getting the answer.
No. The answer is no.
I'm assuming it's okay that everyone comes in. It's Gil, MD, Caleb, and Ariana's character.
The ones in question mostly are Gil and Dismas, one of the bandit guys.
The joys of being unable to understand spirits.
No, I'm not there.
Yeah, sounds like a neat thing to have. Oh.
Big vertical loop if yes. Sideways loop if not. Very well. Got a good day into.
Alright. After you. By the way, you're going to want to shield your eyes real quick. It's real bright in there.
I see. You are not kidding. It is bright.
Nice.
Oh.
Damn my fucking eyeballs.
It's like stepping into a whole other world.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. You deck there, is you need help?
Only fun, so.
Hello. Good evening, kid.
Please step forward. Sorry, kid.
You did my
Hard to
promise.
hear you from back there.
My apologies. And you maybe... I recognize you two, but... You three?
My name is, Sophia. It is very nice to meet you.
Oh yes. I've heard many of your prayers, as have my children, over the years.
I'm glad that they reached you. You mean a lot to me.
They mean a lot to us as well. And the other two.
Sorry, milady. I am Gillikin Crest of the Crest tribe, follower of Luna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright. And your friend in the back.
Hey. My name is Dismas. I am the school's courier. Wanted to see what the commotion was about here. Wasn't expecting to find you here.
Yes, that seems to be the common response. That's alright. Thank you for bringing her here.
Don't mention it. Made a promise.
However, I was not expecting the other three.
Yeah, no, Well, Gil had a question he wanted to ask you. I said I'd do it, but he noticed we were going, so we came along, and I didn't. Dismiss is...
It was just mild curiosity.
I see.
Didn't mean to start a party. But it did.
And you, I assume you were just accompanying them. I know you've done so in the past.
Yes, as with all visits, I'm here to observe and act as guardian for the students. As they do not know all their customs when dealing with spirits.
Understood. Right. Well, Sophia, correct?
Yes, Lady Q.
There's something minor I wish to talk to you about, but nothing major, nothing serious, but I will likely save it for last because I would like to talk to you in private. Yeah?
Of course. What is happening?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, yes, milady. I was curious if you would be able to, if you had the ability or any known way to send a message to someone or another being such as yourself somewhere else in the world.
Somewhere else in the world. That's not
yes.
something I can promise. Unfortunately.
Or if you knew of any ways to possibly, I don't know, communicate outside.
Also, holy fuck, that ground effect is so pretty.
Why?
Who is it that you wish to speak to?
If possible, I'd like to get word to an Avi Avedon.
I don't believe the name rings a bell. I don't think I would have a way of contacting whoever this Avi Avedon may be.
The hope is to pass on a message. Two of my friends are in danger, and if we could possibly get word out to someone, they may be spared. It's not a guarantee, but it's a chance to save two lives. Here, I'd heard that
It's Kingsley.
I
was coming to visit.
I believe they are likely welcome here.
I see.
Good evening, Kingsley.
What the hell?
I got drugged. With your request.
Hello, Kingsley.
I don't think it's something that I can... well... something I am feasibly capable of. Especially under the circumstances that it is no one that I know.
There is someone else. A Sarvira? Or Sorlir. It's possible that they are...
I don't recognize their names either.
Understood. Thank you, ma'am.
I hope you may find someone else who may contact these people.
Thank you for the audience. I'll leave you all to get to it.
Kingsley?
I'm sorry, I'm... I just... Apologies, I got informed Mordred was wanting me to come, or was basically telling me to come here, and it got chaotic. Apologies.
I see.
Oh, that reminds me. Need to talk to him. It's the custom here. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Please do not embarrass yourself in front of Kier. Dismiss. Gods. This is...
I've
You've
had
always
quite the
wanted
many
this,
visits of curiosity because of you all. I will admit it's a bit intriguing.
Glad to hear it. Brighten up your day, Lily.
So long as it isn't a bother, of course.
If it was a bother, I probably wouldn't be standing here.
True.
Or I would have told the spirits to see you on your way, but lo and behold, here we are. Rosewood is a friend of us, so...
Well, that sadly ties into a subject that I need to speak to you about.
Oh?
Well, for our conversation, is there anything you need the two of them for?
Well, I've directly requested Sophia, but I know Kingsley has just arrived. Was there something you needed?
No, I got informed by Mordred that people had gone out and he wanted me to come out to check on, to make sure that everything was okay. Apologies, I can leave with everybody.
You're welcome here. You're welcome to stay if you like. But... Sophia, I still would like to have a private conversation with you before I talk with,
Yes.
You have your conversation.
Of course.
You got it, Sophia?
It's good to finally be able to meet you, Sophia. I hear your praise quite often.
I could easily say the same, although I admit this is a bit overwhelming. I never actually thought I'd lay eyes upon you, let alone stand before you.
That is quite flattering. Would you by chance know how long it had passed since my disappearance?
I could easily count the days. The area around your shrine, around Linvale's shrine, the one that I had always been maintaining, when it suddenly no longer was in bloom around there and practically had wilted, I could tell something was wrong. I just had presumed that all that time that I was not praying properly, or that people at Linvale had forgotten. And it wasn't until not too long ago that it had come back into bloom, and I now realized the reason both for why it happened in the first place and why it returned is... I've been told quite the story about them. I'm very thankful to them for that they had helped you in your time of need.
Yes, it was nice to finally be able to hear everyone's voices again. The spirits missed everyone quite dearly, and the gifts.
I am so sorry that you had ever gone through something like that.
You don't need to apologize. I remember who did it.
Still.
I believe I may have accidentally cut you off, before. So I apologize.
No, it is quite alright. Regardless of faults, still, no one should have to go through something like that, let alone someone with this much kindness for life. It was... Thinking about it just makes me saddened that such a thing happened in the first place. And all of that without even being aware of it until after it already passed.
Yes, it was... What do they call it? I guess it was much like whiplash. Going from one state to another.
I mean not to...
And I am sorry for what it may have cost to the land.
I mean not to bring up the difficult times. I am just happy to see that you are well.
It is no problem. I had asked how long it had been. So?
Many, many years. I never lost hope that it would eventually return to the way it once was. I suppose that means there are many years of unheard words, but it is alright. They're spoken out of hope in wanting to ensure that others did not lose theirs.
And I thank you for that.
Thanks are not required, but thank you.
Well, regardless. I am just glad. I'm sorry. I've been waiting to meet you for a very long time, because you are the voice I hear the loudest, the most, out of the people where you are from.
I see, that means a lot to me to hear.
Do tell me, though, how the people, your people, fare.
I
know there are quite a few in the
I am worried
town that also worship.
I am worried about them, admittedly. As of late, due to the things that have happened there recently, I fear a lot of them have forgotten what it means to embody kindness towards others out of grief that has overcome them. When I left there after traveling there to assist in the problems that had come to there since Rosewood's last presence there, the environment that I left behind there felt unrecognizable. Many looking at each other with disdain and anger because they wanted revenge for something. I admit they had reason to feel troubled, but the way that they have chosen to express it is alarming. It's as if the very aura around Linvale is tainted by this change of heart so suddenly. I came here trying to find a way to help heal the wound because of the timing of when it was caused, on behalf of another who asked me for their help. I did feel conflicted, admittedly, as I feel like as though they need someone with a level head more than ever right now. But I could not stay there the way it was at the moment.
How long has that been happening?
Only a matter of a few days. It happened the day before yesterday.
See.
I do believe that might have some relation to what Professor Acteris wishes to speak to you about as well.
I see. Well, I guess this is important news. And if he wishes to speak of such things, then I am curious as to what he has to say. But thank you for your time. You are welcome to come back here whenever you wish.
Of course, I would be very happy to.
Shall we then?
Yes, let us.
One of those things for me where if you can do it and we find out a way to save Rom, we solve that problem, then we solve your problem next.
Doubt it.
We'll see.
You wished to speak.
Welcome back.
I believe we're seeing two separate things. I know in here you see something.
Yes.
You lead the way. There's a tree here for me.
I see. Alright.
I take it this place looks considerably different to others.
Oh yeah, I heard Seer's got, apparently there's like spirit trees everywhere. If you're a seer, you can see them.
Is that so?
There's just more spirits just walking around all the time.
I can imagine.
Makes me feel a little sad that I'm missing out on some trees.
I can imagine it'd be quite beautiful to see this place for, I suppose, what it really is, then. It already feels a bit ethereal in its own right, just from how it has its own natural light, even in the dark of night.
Yeah. It's black out there, but bright in here. So, did you have a pleasant conversation?
Yes. I did not realize that she was very familiar with the sound of my voice for so long.
Yeah.
She...
Most times when I think of a god, I think of someone omnipotent, but it's like, no, she just hears those who speak to her. Neat. There's a more personal thing going on.
She had wanted to know how long it had been that she had been gone. In a way, I had pretty much the exact knowledge of when that was, just from the state of the shrine at Linvale. Around the time that she had disappeared. It was around the time that the land around it started to wilt. And when it started to grow back is around the same time that Rosewood had freed her.
Oh, awfully convenient.
And she wanted to know how the people there were doing as it was, and shared my concerns on that regard. Not even in just regard to the things that happened there, but how they are handling it. It has resulted in them almost behaving as if they have forgotten what she would have wanted of them. This one is quite playful.
Yeah. If you hum it, she hum his back. It's pretty neat.
Is that so? That's quite precious. Oh. Although I am still having to remind myself that I am in fact wide awake and I'm not asleep right now because... I mean,
you're all there.
I see that, but I mean, imagine for yourself someone who pretty much is one of the main things that defines your life and gives you the strength to keep going, and to be told by them that they were intimately familiar with you and had wanted to meet you for a long time. That was a lot.
I was really hoping they weren't going to kick me out once I brought you here. I wanted to see your reaction.
But yeah. I'm very thankful for this. I'm still processing that. Well, literal goddesses wanted to see me by name. That's not something that happens in everyday life for practically anybody, even the most devout. So, it's
surreal, enigmatic, dreamlike.
That and more. I feel like more people would be less timid about the idea of spirits if they had ever met them in person and saw just how playful
You know,
they
I love
are.
these little guys.
So long as you were nice to them. I imagine if you were not nice to them, they would be a lot less playful.
Oh, yeah, no, it'd be... Yeah. A thing hit me a while ago, when the last time I was here. Surely he's just a mother with kids. The way she talked about him, and it's like, if anything happens to him, I'll get you. So, oh no, I bet.
She is a mother of all life on this island, after all, so... It's... Oh my goodness. She also said I was welcome to come back here whenever I wished, and that was another thing that I'm still processing, because it's one thing to be asked for to have an audience, it's another thing to effectively be given the okay to come here whenever I wish. I don't know if that necessarily means it just has to be...
I have to get a chaperone if I ever want to come here.
I mean, I would not mind a place like this. It has a completely different feel to it than the rest of the campus. It's very... In a way, it's... The best way I could describe it is it feels familiar, in a way.
Familiar.
A lot more. It has a feeling like home, if one were to describe what home felt like. Even though I've never lived here, I'm not a spirit. At least to my knowledge, I'm not. I feel like I would have found out a long time ago if that were the case.
How do you know if you're a spirit? Do like a test?
I don't actually know, to be truthful. I've never... I suppose that's just something that you find out, or you just inherently know.
Spirits bleed? That sounds like a threat. I don't like how I said that. I take it back. I don't want to know how.
That's just a question I never want to ponder, let alone ask. It's alright, little one. He didn't
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Error wiki.
I've been on my feet a lot today, as well as the past day and a half. I haven't really given myself much time to rest after making the trip not only to Linvale, but back.
Yep. It's a lot of walking.
It was good. It was for a good reason. I do not regret it. I just hope that The only problem that is there is just the current state of the people. Not there isn't anything that was left unseen because of the circumstances.
I just really hope we're able to come to a conclusion about everything that just makes everybody happy. Or at least, not angry.
That is, in a way, what I did come back for, was to try to do what I could to be an intermediary of sorts and try to bring peaceful resolution back to hopefully lighten their hearts just a little bit. It is what Angie asked of me. The guard captain there. Very good friend of mine.
I thought you meant Angie for a second. It's like,
no.
I don't think you'd say that.
Although I would hope...
Guard Captain Angie.
Although I would hope that he, Angeal also has a,
Yeah.
Did you hear that too?
I said they would have friend, but I did not. Is it a thing?
I could have sworn I had just heard a duck. Thought I was going mad.
Weird. No ducks over here.
I don't know. Maybe there are spirit ducks, you don't know. Have you seen every spirit that ever existed?
I don't. Nope, I've seen these guys, I've seen the mushrooms. I saw Kino. And I saw like a different tree guy.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, no ducks.
Castle, you shit. That was probably you, wasn't it?
You think ducks have gods?
I don't know, and I don't think I would ever have the means to find out. Unless someone has the kind of magic required to understand a duck.
Come to think of it, how were gods created? Were they always here? Were we made in there to look like them?
That's something that I would not have anywhere remotely close to the ability to even begin to answer.
Or is it through our worship that they come into being, and so they resemble us? And if it's that second thing, do other animals know how to worship like we do, and are there gods for them?
I honestly would not even begin to know the answer to that question. That's a bit more existential than I have. That's a bit more existential than I had ever really thought to think about. About anything, really.
Yeah.
Granted, a lot of what I have always had as a basis for myself has actually been challenged today, so I suppose I should open up myself to such questions.
New possibilities. Always around the corner.
Fair enough. This one really does like you.
Understandable. I'm a very charismatic person.
Is that what it is?
It's all my charisma.
Are you sure it's not all the alcohol that you've given them?
probably. I mean, this might be a part of the reason, but mostly I think it's just because I'm such a cool man, cool dude that gets people drunk.
Fair enough. I know a bit about what he wanted to speak to her about when he had conveyed to me that this was going to be happening today. I do not know the exact specifics, though. It seems like he's... At least if I understood him properly, he was hoping to potentially entreat the aid of the spirits to try to resolve the situations and prevent any more tragedies, given the nature of what those kinds of feelings can promote in an area.
Yeah. And I think it was probably something about that too.
As for the specific way of how he intends to do that, that would be something that he is his to say, not mine.
I'm sure if it was something we'd need to know, he'd tell us.
More than likely.
Needed some confirmation before he tells anybody.
Although he is probably the one I am the most worried about right now, given what he is willing to do for the sake of others.
Yep. Almost broke his mana well trying to move a mountain for us. If I know there's somebody I can trust, it'd probably be him.
I suppose if it's... that would track with the sort of things he said about himself. That he already considers his life to effectively be over, so whatever he does with it is the sake of helping others, regardless of the cost to himself. I can't exactly say that I agree with the methods of which he chooses to do that, but it seems that's a consistent thing for him, at least.
Yeah, well, if there's somebody I trust to learn ancient evil magic and then not be evil, probably be him. Oh fuck, he's zooming.
I did not realize
the fuck are you on?
The spirits could get zoomies, but here we are.
Yeah, there they are, zooming. Sometimes you gotta sprint.
Oh no, they caught they caught the zoomies too.
Oh no. I feel like I got the zoomies, but I don't. I feel it'd be really weird if I'm just sprinting in the background of their conversation.
Admittedly, given how close their proximity is to here, I'm pretty sure that would not be the weirdest thing that they have witnessed.
Yeah, they've probably seen some stuff.
I've only been here for a little bit, but I have certainly seen some strange things from some of the people here.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, standing up.
Conversation is over.
Alright. Went well, I hope. Alright.
Again, thank you for bringing her here.
Don't mention it. Anything you need, I'm all yours. You alright? Crazy?
Professor?
Don't worry about it. No.
Do I need to get anybody?
I'm sorry. Here. It's been happening more frequently, I guess. I was hoping I had time.
You're alright?
I will excuse myself. I'm sorry.
I didn't realize the severity of what it was that he had talked about. Wish I had a way to help him with that. There's only so much that words can offer somebody like in that kind of situation.
I assume that was all. No, if you didn't have anything.
No.
I believe so.
Feel my duty.
Thank you again. You may want to make sure he makes it back safe.
Yeah, it was my next next action. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night, kid. And if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you. That's fine.
Oh, you're right there, cool. Is that a curse you got going?
Yes. I'm lucky I've been casting spells today.
Right, and as long as they're out of sight, you all can respawn and either go back to what you're doing or go out of character.
Are you alright?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
In your shoulder?
I should be good. I just need a moment.
You sure? I mean, if you... Alright. You do.
As I said at the beginning, during that full campus meeting, I have a curse. It's more or less erased half of my soul.
I suppose I didn't realize what that had meant.
Yes, the type of magic necromancers use are reliant on soul magic. A form of magic that allows you to rip a person's soul out and convert it to pure mana. My teacher, some 315 years ago, decided he was going to experiment with it, make a renewing energy source. So he used me, severed a portion of my soul, placed it back inside of me after essentially converting it into pure mana. Every time that light goes off on my shoulder, it is half my mana pool, and in turn half my soul, temporarily leaving my body to go feed whatever spell it is my teacher is casting.
Oh.
I used to only have to deal with it about once a month. Coming to Rosewood and everything happening these last 10 years, it picked up in frequency. However, lately, I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's doing. Could just be bad luck on my end, I don't know. But it is happening almost every other day. This is the danger of unchecked necromancy and soul magic. Those zombies that you would see wandering the forest those last 7 years. We had several students who were questioning on whether necromancer could be saved. You know, turn to do good, atone for her sins. I believe in the report I saw something about 20 odd zombies. Each of those zombies required power. 20 people, at least, were denied an afterlife. And I don't know if I'm gonna be one of them.
I suppose now it makes more sense why you were willing to look at that material then.
Yes, I am physically incapable of using. I am very much incapable of using divine or occult. There's not enough left of me to reach the highs or lows necessary to cast. And the first magic I learned was divine, and I can't even cast the first spell I ever learned. That's why I volunteered to do it. Even if something in this book magically made me go insane, I wouldn't be able to do anything with the knowledge.
I see. Do you believe that there is any way for something of that nature to actually be used for good without negating all of it with just as much, if not more, negative cost?
And to be able to learn soul magic requires you to dip into the occult first, an abyssal. To access the abyssal magic, you must either essentially relive all of your worst memories, feed upon and empower all of your negative traits, such as anxiety, fear, paranoia. To become a proper warlock means to never recover. To enter soul magic means you must be willing to remove someone's soul. Is there good that can be done? I'm sure there is somewhere out there. I could probably offer up my soul, get turned into a golem to defend the place for a long time. However, can you ever truly call that good? What is the good, even if self-sacrificial, in obliterating another person's very existence and making to where even the Celestines themselves could never heal or take back that person?
And even with that in mind, it seems like there are some that would be willing to go that far for the sake of another.
I'm sure there are.
I do not understand it personally. But then again, I suppose I've never felt the intense feelings of loss deep enough to feel that such things were indeed an option.
And to tell you how far a person must go to properly use occultic magic, that necromancer, highly paranoid, very strange. The moment she learned that I was a Feviran.
Learned! Read, little! Read, little!
Alright. You did it, we're proud of you.
Thanks, you. Night good. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. But yes, on the moment that necromancer learned that I was Feviran, it brought back all of her paranoia tied towards the Fevirans who tried to stop her while she was in Fevira. She was preparing to attack me, all of the students, and possibly the village for having brought us there. We had to be very careful with what we said and how we dispelled her paranoia. One wrong word, one wrong thing, and she probably would have released all those zombies on everybody nearby. Because she thought we were out to get her. Which she's not entirely wrong, but the fact that she thought we were there as members of Fevira, Feviran nobility, Feviran military, tracking her all this way, at how deep her paranoia had gone.
And by proxy, her ability to use that magic
only deepened. There's another option. The other option is to inflict that pain onto others. I will tell you what I've told one of the students when they heard this story. And it may also change how you look at me. There were about 17 warlocks who had infiltrated the village in Fevira. Due to the actions they took, they started turning all the villagers either into occult practitioners or people who were willing to do things that would help occult practitioners. They were willing to help essentially catch refugees who were resting in the night and bring them to a sacrificial altar because it offered the power to fend off the rift beasts. It offered them the power to defend themselves. Due to how far they had gone, and the night that I arrived to try and stop the warlocks along with members of World Keep's top spellcasters, some ritual began. I had to help put down 1,000 people, because if I did not, we don't know what that ritual would have done. And I have never in my life seen that many people try to kill each other. I've never seen an elf rip Zvierka's throat out with his own teeth until that night.
Fuck.
How do you even move on from something like that?
You have half a soul. The others focused on what they had to do. Make sure this didn't happen again. However, two promising young spellcasters that entered the third circle, projected to be able to reach forth, maybe even take over some of the high positions in the military. retired. Never cast a spell again, for fear of somehow turning into that. They didn't even use the occult, but the fact every time they went to cast their spells, they would see the faces of the people they were killing. They would hear the chanting of the music. That's all it takes. Reliving that worst memory would allow abyssal mana to gather around them. And the more abyssal mana gathers, the easier it is to sway. Old battlefields where you still feel like unnerved, like someone's watching you, someone's preparing to ambush you. Thousands have died, especially in the old wars. And the fear, the paranoia, the painful deaths, even today, 2,000 years later, you can still feel that feeling someone's about to ambush you, because the abyssal mana still lingers.
I suppose that gives more credence to my worries about Linvale right now. How it physically feels different there, right before I had left. If that's all it takes, then I fear it's becoming a bit of a hotbed of abyssal mana as we speak.
Yes.
Due to what happened there.
The good news is, well, I won't say the good news. The good news in terms of the mana is without Luke practicing that magic, it is going to be slower to manifest. If we can give people of Linville what they need to calm down, to be able to relax, they have food now. There's no longer that fear of starvation. Will slow the abyssal mana's gathering, and if they can relax enough, get back into the normal day-to-day, it will allow it to disperse. But that is also why I fear, if anyone else is studying that,
exactly,
it does not take much to cause paranoia. And one torch in a warehouse is all you need to cause anxiety, especially in a winter like this.
Yeah. Indeed.
You see that?
There is still likely more to that problem that managed to go unseen. I'm just hoping it's not too severe. And that's one of the main causes is removed.
Yes, but that is also why I made you that promise of gathering evidence from the book. It'll be heavily edited, of course, but
of course,
if Captain Angie is able to see what occultic writings look like, she'll be able to keep an eye out. I'm unsure how many people in your village are fully literate. I know it's not a thing that's necessary when you largely live on farms.
In truth, it is more them that I feel would need to see the answer for themselves. Angie herself is conflicted, but that is more of a result of her duties for the village, rather than the blind grief that others are falling into.
And that is why I want this vote to pass. The students will have the option. I will be the scapegoat, and I will be able to get you what you need, so that Angie we'll be able to keep an eye out. And if Angie deems it necessary, the villagers will be able to see examples of what the occult looks like. And you may be able to take my story, one of many, sadly, so they understand just how far occult magic can go, especially for a village who believes is going to do them good.
Of course. I just hope that you remain the same after you have finished reading it. I've never laid eyes on such things, and I never hope to. So some things you can't forget once you've seen it.
Yes. If anything, I may be a little short-tempered for a while after reading those things, but you've heard a bit of one of the worst experiences I've had. That necromancer's got something worse written in that book. Well, I may not be able to feel a lot of emotions highly one way or the other, but I can definitely tell you I won't be regretting killing her if she had done something worse than that.
Fair enough. In either case, I'm going to retire for the night. Thank you, both of you, for today. And good night.
Don't mention it.
Of course.
You have a good one. Oh, excuse me, I believe there's a tavern that needs tending.
Almost anything I could have felt, I said to you before you. But thank you for allowing me to be one that walks your path. And that you watch over Arcturus and his suffering. Allow him to have the rest of his life have meaning for him. I only pray that I am able to do something to help him as he is helping me.